hi Terry. Yes, you're the first to message. And how have you been? What's your day been like, Terry? Oh, hi. It's, I think it's like dark forest, is it? How have you been? And what have you been up to? Dark forest. Nice. Yeah, I just realized it there. Excellent. So this is what we're doing. Dark. I'll show you. I was just on this a little bit earlier today, doing some catch up. It's a large warehouse. Although it's a bit dark, I'll have to probably just sleep for a moment. It's going to be a pretty large spot. Right in my book mostly tonight on my night shift. Nice. I'll be here chilling if you stream for the next hour. Oh, I usually stay on for 5-6 hours. Yeah, I don't get much sleep at this time, so this is kind of my time. But I'll be on for a good while. At least be on for 4, anywhere between 4 and 6. But 90% of the time it's 6. Oh, well, thank you, Dark Forest. I appreciate that. Kind of you. Now, this is what we've been doing, Dark Forest. Where is it? How do I get out of here? This is a warehouse for storing junk. If I can find a way out, we'll be lucky. Strange, there's 4 doors on this thing. Here we go. Well, we'll definitely be able to hold whatever we need to on this one. But it's taken a huge amount of resources on this, especially metal and tar. Oh, hi Targ. Turd. You get the bronze, Targ. Terry was first and Dark Forest was second. Yeah, you're bronze. So that's what we've been doing here. I just deal with that guy. There we go. But we took a pause from our main base to get this one done. It was taking some time. The amount of tar is ridiculous. It's about 2,000 pieces, I suppose, gone into it so far. All of this will have to be done as well. Well, basically, these areas here will look just like these once I'm finished. Which will give us tons of storage room. I didn't bother lighting the lights yet. Too much hassle. That kind of look there. And then our main base, it's way back here. We took a little break from this one just to get this up. Pretty good, Tark, and you? How's your day been? Good, I hope. I'm not sure. I don't think so. But the second you reach the Bronze Age, you should be able to build those, Tark. Well, I'll tell you what, you've obviously got these already. Those little, you need 5 bronze, 2 coal, and those little chain links? Right here somewhere. Yeah, those are chain links, yeah. Well, this is our main base here. It still needs a good bit of work, so we kind of paused on this one to get that warehouse up. And this is where we'll be hanging out mostly, I would say. You know, all of our crops and livestock are here, our beehives, you know, all the important stuff. That harbour will be a large portal hub as well. I'll eventually get around to doing the other shed like this on the other side, but this needs a lot of work. And I didn't even really decorate this properly yet. It still needs a lot of decoration. That will be our workshop eventually. Stairs going up to the battlements. This needs a good bit of work here. This will eventually be the forge. And our main bedroom will be upstairs. Well, this will eventually be kind of display area. And then of course our main bedroom here still needs a good bit of work. I still have to work on these here. Going out to our little patio here. And I'll put the hot tub up there later. I will portal up to that one, and we are doing we're doing a lighthouse eventually as well, and then a little piece here as well, I'd say. But we're going to need a ton of tar for this guy. And we'll be doing a little lighthouse on that, you know, once we get to grips with the harbour. And that's the outer wall. Yeah. Let me see if I can... Yeah. That's the kind of look we have from the outside. It needs a good bit of work yet to finish, you know. I'll be changing all of that for Darkwood. And that's everything we've done so far on this Dark Forest. Caught up on the game that I lost yesterday and ended up making some, yeah, big improvements. Sometimes I found, you know, to lose a bit of time like that, once you do it again, you could even do it better, you know. Some of the things, little tiny, you know, oversights you can correct. 800 seeds, and 3 main types. Oh, that's a pity. But you should be able to get them back. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. On the ramparts, I'll tell you what happened. You see, this isn't a natural thing. If you hit it with a grass section of your cultivator, it will give it that natural stone look. The only problem is it will cause grass as well on the top, because that is considered ground. Now, if you stand back a bit and use the growing part of the cultivator and slightly hit it, I'll be able to get rid of the grass. Now, sometimes what happens is on the bottom it starts to stub out. I hate that. So I'll do it last and do it slowly, you know, because, you know, that is not that kind of fresh cut look, you know. I hit that with the cultivator, change the colour to make it look like it's more natural, you know. And because it's the grass section, but the grass section in this will also turn this to sand. You see this that I dug out? Well, the part that was sand already. So I'll get in and on the ship. I'll do that later. You know, it's just too much stuff to do. But the harbour will probably be the last. Dredging the harbour a bit more. Let's see, what's that there? Oh, it's some kind of frog. Yeah, a neck. That's about it for the time being. Okay, let's get back to our settlement. Oh, sugar. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to do a running jump. You'll have to go around a long way. You see what I mean? All of this will have to be dug down. I'm waiting for a good storm and some time to do it, you know. But this was a piece of land here, coming right up to this. And I took it out to get that kind of waterfront look. Good bit of digging on this targ. Here, my wolves are hungry. Wolves have gotta eat. Right, let's go. I have a portal down here for emergencies showing attacks, so I'll be able to get back in that way. Still a good bit of work here. Although I did a good bit on the inside of that warehouse, you know, after streaming. The really nasty bits. Yeah, I just kill a few of these green guys. Collect a few of these. And I still haven't finished the terraforming here. I'll get back to that sometime. You know, and blend that back in. You know, like the rest of this. And I'll have to tin out those trees, Targ. I think there might be too many. It's a pity we can't do bushes, you know, as well. You know, putting the odd bush here and there would have been decent. Right, let's get inside. I enjoyed experimenting with tar roofs parts and mixing. Yeah, what a 26. Yeah, I know what you mean. With a bit of headroom. I like the roofs to be reasonably high. You know, when you walk in, to be, you know, maybe a 6 meter distance. Okay, we're ready to head back. We got everything done. We have. Okay, let's head back. I have a small bit of tar. I want to see if I can finish this. The first main develop. Oh, nice. Yeah, stages. You know, you do the groundwork. You know, then foundations to a certain extent, and then you can start layering it over. 26. Yeah, it's 26. 26 and 45. Yeah. The 45 in real life would be most common. Yeah, 26. So, I did a nice bit on this. So now that I've got some more tar left, actually I picked up a little bit earlier today. Let's see if I can do the little bits I missed out on. We do need a megaton of fine wood as well to finish this. I finished these two here. 100%, but we gotta work on these. We don't have the fine wood straight away. So what I can do is I can use up the... where is it? The tar down here. So that's what we'll be doing. We'll be using up our tar. 64. That's what we have remaining. But our wood supplies took a hit. I don't mind, they're very easy to Very easy to replace. Give us a bit of room anyway. Now I'm thinking here, Targ, will I just seal this in? I can put some kind of rug on it later. I am thinking to go across here. Much better. And I'll go across with some of the jute. We'll give it a little, yeah. It would need to be something like that. Might even do something very similar here. There's some stuff trapped in here. I'll have to break it out later. I hate that. Okay, we'll go with that. Now, where's this side piece that I was working on? We'll just trace it all the way back. And that's done. Here we go. This one here. That's what I was waiting on some tar to finish that guy. Right. I've done all of the, oh, yeah. Oh, the walls first and then I'll sort that guy. That's okay. Now this one. We'll get this one done. Okay, that's kind of weird. That's more like it. There. Oh, I think I've measured this out. We shouldn't have any of the stuff showing through. No, I just work on this little guy, just get something to drink. We'll soon have that patched up and we can go off and do some exploring. The stone is not too bad, yeah. You know, with the scrapping I've been doing, I had more than enough. Never had a problem with stone or wood. The tar is the biggest problem. You know, even the iron is not too bad because we got lucky in a few places. But yeah, a lot of stone. But remember, I did a lot of digging here, Targ, so, you know, the vast amount of stone came from that. And even if you run short on stone, you know, going to the meadows or a nice coastal area, there's huge rocks there. You get a lot of stone really quick. You know, you'd get 1,000, 2,000 stone in 15 minutes or so. You know, stone is never really a big thing. And some of those places, taking your rocks out actually improve it a bit, you know. So I don't mind doing it. Yeah, but remember I scrapped the houses. So I had a vast amount in storage. Oh no, that's kind of dwindling a bit. But yeah, you will use a lot, Targ. Oh, hi, Ekum. How are you? I've been well, I hope. And what have you been up to today? I just got my hands on another 64 tar and I'm using it on this. But we've done a good bit. But we're absolutely out for fine wood. So that's going to be probably our main push today. You know, some fine wood. you know, on a little patch on this here and there. I'll eventually get around to the outside, you know. Now, okay, let's keep going with this guy. Yeah, I think I'll work these out earlier, tags, so we wouldn't be tortured with them. You know, getting the half bricks in so we wouldn't get any showing through. There. There we go. I just sort the walls and make sure they're done. It's looking pretty decent. That's it. Okay, we can do the areas around the lights now. I think for a moment, that's it. That's nice. Yeah, it's definitely shaping up alright. My tower is stretching nice, quite nicely. I emptied 4 or 5 pits right before I started the new build. Yeah, did you notice the smaller ones have 60 to 70? The larger ones could probably have around 110. Yeah, depending, you know, if you're counting the guys outside. I feel so lonely. Oh, you're never alone here, Terry. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. My foot, it's kind of healing. I think I might have smashed a few toes. I think it was yesterday or the day before. But pretty good. Yeah, managed to get a few hours rest, so yeah, feeling fine. What exploring is on the menu? I am absolutely dry of fine wood, Targ. I used every scrap here. Now remember, all of the chests take 10 fine wood. And each of these pillars would take 240 fine wood. So, you know, that took 240 fine wood, and that one. So they'll take the same. That's 480. Then a bit here, and then another, what, 220. So let's say 300 there. And then another, what was it again, 240, another 480, and then another 480. We could do it a couple of thousand fine wood. The problem is with fine wood, you know, those trees don't have a lot, 7 to 9 pieces, so we'll be doing a lot of chopping. But we'll, you know, we won't be destroying any areas, just, you know, thinning out the heavy forests, you know, where it won't do too much damage, and if we have to, you know, grow something in instead. Now, okay, I want to use up this tower before I go. We still have, yeah, almost 40. I'll start to use a few bits on these, you know, just to get rid of the tower. Oh, hang on. We'll keep that tower from when we come back with fine wood so we can close in these. Yeah, it's the wall I wanted to do. It was an eyesore. I'll need some fine wood for the likes of this as well. You know, the little bits we missed. I ran out, as I said. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Although it's hard to find an ideal spot. Ideally, the boat would want to be pretty close, and if you're in a nice high rock just behind the fueling village, and shoot over it into the tar pit. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, the logs can be good as well, you know, to use them, but they're more of a threat to you than the dark creatures. Well, the meadows, but I would like to go to an area I haven't been to, so we can kind of do two with one. Around the edges of the Black Forest as well. So you see here, this is an ideal spot, Tarek, because, you know, we get to do our searching and we get to clear this new area as well. So, oh my. Well, we turned back from here, didn't we? There's a tar pit as well. PS1. Let me see. Let me see here. Well, I'm leaving that there. I'll start to name these islands after a while. But we could do some down here. But I hate going over old ground, you know, when there's so much to do. I think we might have to find a new island shortly. Let's see. Well, I think we'll have to push on the plains a bit then. Here. What I could do is we could remove this and we could... Yeah, we'll go that way there. And we'll come right here, Targ. And we'll finish this little area instead. And that way we'll have, you know, a better chance of getting what we want. Okay, let's lead back up this tower. Actually, I'll just leave the tower here. There. Okay, let's get back and we'll do it that way. It is, isn't it? Yeah. They won't attack the fuelings under any circumstances, unfortunately. But you get anywhere close to them and they will definitely attack you. Now, I moved the portal tag to the opposite side of the stairs here. One portal is more than enough. Here. And I'll do a little bit of design on that later. And that's it, that's all of the metal we have to do the chests. Each of these would do 15 chests, so... yeah, we should have enough. Or at least very close to. But it can go wrong pretty quickly attacking those villages. You know, you think you have everything worked out, you know, and you might be on the run from a tar pit creature, you know. The fuelings might get involved, then throw a couple of mosquitoes in and a couple of locks and you're pretty much dead, you know. Very, very easy to get killed. Right, we'll move that one and we'll do that little edge of dark forest as well. We could do a little bit of hunting while we're down there also. But our main thing will be obviously the fine wood. So we'll be keeping an eye open for that one. Have we got everything we need? Yeah, we have. Pretty much. Right. But I can't wait to get all those trunks out of there. Targ. Brutal, you know. I would suggest, yeah, you do a nice little spot for storage. I managed to avoid this swamp now for about 10 days, but I'm running very low. Yeah. Dreading having to set foot in that. It is. It is. It is. It's very dreary. Oh yeah. The forest. The dark forest. Yeah, how did you pick the name? Yeah, mine, let's say, my old school nickname was Croc. It's a kind of play on my surname. You know, it was used when I was very, very young. It was used to annoy me, and I adopted it and used it, and I stopped, you know, using it then. But there's still, you know, a couple of people left from my old school chums that still call me Croc. And Croc or Gold, I thought was kind of humorous, you know, Croc or Gold. Good night, Terry, and thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Definitely, the swamps, yeah. So was it because of this game you picked a tag? Hope I'm not being too nosy. Oh yeah, we need some wood for that fire. was the one thing that was killing me. But that's the story behind my tag. Oh, hi Wolf. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? And how was your day? Just getting a little bit done on this, but we're really closing down that warehouse now. We should have it all sorted out in a few streams. You know, it's just a lot of fine wood we have to source to finish the last of the chests. Bit of tar here and there will come in handy as well. But we made great progress, you know, last stream and a little bit I did earlier today. Oh, that's good to hear. Worked all weekend, oh my. Yeah, you do some really long hours. Although I should be the one to talk, I was exactly the same. There we go. Now, get some sleep, get some food, fix this guy up. We have plenty of arrows. And we'll pull back from the plains for a bit and we'll come around on the other side with that portal. Fine wood is more pressing. And we should be ready to go. That would do. We get this guy to sleep and then we're all ready. Yeah, we'll go to that portal, guys. So what's the weather like where you are, Wolf? It's not too bad here now. You know, the humidity has died down somewhat. But it's tolerable. There, I think we're all ready, guys. Okay, let's do this. Now, what did I say? We were doing... Oh yeah, going to that portal. I think it's the PS1. We have it here. The PS is short for planes, and 1 would be the first portal I put there. It does sound like a console, doesn't it? The PS1. Mild, not too hot. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Decent summer weather all in all. Yeah, if it stayed like this. But we've been getting some really humid nights. You know, you're talking well in the 90s. 97 there for a few nights on the trot. Sure, yeah. Can you show me how to support stone floors above ground level, please? No problem. See, most of the supports I have in this are hidden. You're best to go with double walls, Targ. You know. Now, if you think about it, if you leave out your floor plan here, let's say a nice square, let's say you go 10 by 10, for instance, and then go around it with a double wall, that's exactly the same size as one of these, so you won't be caught doing the roof later, you know, you won't be caught out. Now, what you would do then is, well, you can put it maybe up here, but on the other one on the inside, and you'd support it all the way up. Try and keep it no more than about 4-6 meters apart on these, you know. So that's got, I think it's got a support here, and then one back here in the corner. You're talking about a lot of metal. No, it's not too bad here for a change. Usually it's the other way around, isn't it? So a double wall, and the best about a double wall, Targ, is you can go nice and central, you know, with your windows. With something like that. But these are all double walls, not single. Yeah, there's actually 2 walls together. Now what I did here to support the main floor here. Well, basically, I just put one here and made sure that the first guy here was touching the ground and just built it up in a straight line. Well, I actually built the entire thing first, then knocked these out to make my glass case. So there's 4 lines of iron going up here behind those, and these are quite good, Targ. They're covered completely. So if you want to do some runners on the wall, you know, like I did here, this was a single wall, so I had no choice. I was considering a double wall, but it would kill me here and the stairway, and I needed to block this off. I know with 2 single walls. So I definitely couldn't put them here, but you know, you could kind of work that into the design. So this was very, very well supported to about here, and this then was just the thing I needed. You can see the colouring we have. That's a kind of healthy colour, you know, that kind of light green. That's the best you're gonna get it. But there's some runners going up these as well. That's one of the runners. And the corners, I always do the corners, Targ. And one here. And then there's another one here. This, I did very little. I don't even think I did. I think I might have. Yeah, each side here. Each side of the window. There. And there. Between the bricks. They're going right up to the top. And then when it came across to the top, I think this was already hooked, so I ran one from here, coming across from beam to beam. And then that, you know, gave a little bit of holding to this, and this was already on the back one, you know. But it's a nice even number of 4, so 2 rows on that was enough. And then on the top, let's say where it's just about level, I ran the metal coming across this way. I gave it a try, and it did give it a little bit more stability, you know. On top of that, yeah. The tire and the iron reinforced beam to have a greater... Oh, yeah. The iron does, yeah. But the dark wood wouldn't have much, no. More cosmetic. It would support a little bit. It all depends on how high you're going, you know. But definitely cosmetic, yeah. Like, the way you'd work this one would be... Let's say you're going here. Let's say this is your foundation here. Imagine this is a big square. So I don't have anything here, but I'll show you. You go each side of it here, you know. One there, and you snap it in, and then one on the other side. Follow it all down. Then you can delete them, you know, making your doorways. It's the exact size for one of these steps as well. And you get your stairway in. Now, when you've got it built up and you want to put your beams in, you know, you're best to go about 1 meter back from your windows like that. So what you do then is you just scrap the bricks going up in a line and snap it in nice and tight, and then just replace your bricks. That's the way I like to do it. And then, you know, you can check it again then, and you can see the colouring on it, you know. Depends on the type of house you're making and the design. But this had so many corners here, it helped a lot with support, because I'd usually use them on all the corners, you know. You don't have to hide them, but I like to hide them. But to be honest, I think if you do the double wall system, it's a bit stronger. You know, you're sporting the 2 bricks on each side, you know. And what I would do with the likes of that lighthouse there, I might actually finish the inside and build up the ground to make a ground level as high as I can, and then build on top of that to get me that extra height on the lighthouse. Yeah. No problem, Tarek. So kind of experiment with it, you know what I mean? But go with a double wall. You know, you can always kind of change the build quite simply. I found with a double wall makes it makes it a lot. I know you're using a bit more stone, but you know, it's ideal for putting in the windows, door frames, yeah, because you can go center on the door frames. You know, instead of having it out here or having it back too far, you can go dead center and it looks much better, you know, way, way better for doors, windows, and for hiding those beams. Yeah. So what you do is when you build your first wall, you know, build it high until you get to the red and have a look at it like that. And then, you know, just put a runner up here and a runner up here, then check the color, you know, see how far you can move apart, get a feel for it, and then try it when it's on the inside and it's trapped between the two bricks, and you'll see a tiny difference. You know, you get that good color, let's say, going up from maybe a meter, maybe even 2 in some places, you know. So it's a tiny bit better, and it looks a lot better. I'll have to do some decorations on that later. So let's get going, guys. Yeah, I found that's the best way of doing it. Like, that's all kind of greenish, which is not bad, you know. But I'll be doing it here. I had to practice a bit with that. I've got bits here and there and they're okay, but it does need extra reinforcing. It'll probably need 2 to 4 lines here, and the same in the front and a few down the side. So when I get here, I'll be reinforcing this just a little bit, you know. It's still not bad. It might be okay, we might get away with it. But definitely out front. I think I might have already reinforced that. You know, once we get the sheds and stuff in. Right, okay, let's get going. Oh, where are we going? PS2. Okay. I don't know if the tar pit is... We'll have a look at the tar pit. We'll have a look at it from here. We'll see if we can take it immediately. If we can, we'll take that. We'll tie it down. We'll finish it. And then we'll pull back from that. Yeah, we might be able to take the tar pit if it's not too much hassle. Because we'll need the tar anyway. Oh, there's the tar pit. Yeah, we'll go for it. I didn't bring any poison resistant stuff, and I didn't bring any wood. And you see the fog coming in? Okay, that's cancellation. Now that's what I call rotten luck. You see that? That is rotten luck. Oh, there's a few of them around, alright. Okay. And there's a fueling. I don't want to have anything got to do with him yet, just yet. Well, I have to take that, guys. Alright, let me go back and I'll get some wood to tie it down so when we do take it, we won't be messed about. Here, let's kill this guy for fun. Where is he? Oh, it's a skeleton. I thought it was a fueling. Okay, let's go back and get our stuff and we'll take that tar pit. We'll definitely need it anyway, won't we? No, you can't grow the saplings. No. No. Oh, I'm not sure. I never tried, to be honest, Arg. But I'm guessing if it's that way with the crops, yeah. But no, hang on. I've grown some black forest stuff here. I think that only applies to the plains with the crops, Targ. Give it a shot. Yeah, give it a shot. Because I've grown some black forest trees here. Oh, hi Jay. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, these are from the black forest, Targ. You see these guys? And I managed to grow them here. I think it only applies to the crops in the plains. There's some ash out there, so you'll be able to, or not ash, birch, yeah. There's some birch out there, but they're from the black forest. And I can actually grow pine here. No, I think we can. We can. Not sure about the plains, but there is some birch there, so you'll be allowed to grow birch. Maybe all of it. I'll check it eventually. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but yeah, you'll be able to get a few trees in. I think it only applies to the flax and the barley, but it would be in the plains area. Oh, this stream. We found a tar pit. We're just going to take it out the tar pit, and then I'm going to have to push back to the Black Forest down towards a new area in the meadows, because we've absolutely run out of fine wood. Jay, we'll need about, oh my, I would say a couple of thousand fine wood. Yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot of fine wood. Yeah, but we're down to our last 40-ish pieces of tar, and that's not good. But this one will, you know, prop it up a little bit. You see, I'm pulling this portal back and coming around the other side, so it'll take ages to get back around to the plane again. And we're so low on tar, we're right beside it, so I thought, yeah, we'll take this, and once we take that and fix it up, you know, we'll leave from there. Because we'll only find ourselves, you know, having to come back later and trying to get it, you know, when we get desperate. So I'll double up on the arrows. I need this guy here, and we could go with 2 of these as well. There. We'll double up on the arrows, you never know with these guys. Yeah, that's enough. And we need at least 50 wood to tie that down, I think. You know, once we get it, we want to make sure we put the workbenches up, stop the spawns. Okay, so we'll hit them hard and we'll see how it goes. We'll just dump that out there for a moment. Now these guys are horrible little creatures. But we need the tar. No problem, Turk. We definitely need the tar. The mist is setting in here and it always makes it dangerous. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, but I don't like it when it's misty like this. You need good visibility. Now, just let me get something to drink. But, you know, sometimes they can be easy, but if you didn't scout the area properly and there's a few other guys around, you know, it can get pretty bad pretty quick. Let's see if we can get this guy under control. Oh, hi. Hi, Crazy. How are you? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to? How was your day? We're just getting ready here to take one of these tar pits. But I'm going to have to pull back from the plains and do this side, because we just ran out of fine wood. And to finish the warehouse, I kind of calculated to be comfortable we'd need about 1,500 fine wood. A lot of fine wood. You know, the larger chests take 10 and there's quite a few to go in. You know, just got off work. All good, thank you. Oh, that's cool. Getting ready to do some relaxing. This is not ideal conditions for doing this. Now, first of all, we make sure that this guy is marked. It is. We'll need a place to run to. I don't... Can they climb this? Well, not really. I think I might be able to escape them. Okay. Right, let's go. Now we'll see if we can snipe a few. You see one guy there, away from the pack. But there's the fog rolling in again, you see. Really? I could do a nice few shots if it wasn't for that fog. This is horrible. I've got zero visibility here. This is a bad idea. Yeah, on the high point, I use those a lot. I like to use, let's say, when I'm attacking villages or streams, slows them down, makes them sitting targets. But this, I don't know, the weather here. Like, I'm literally doing a ninja here. We're doing this blinded. Okay, I might be able to take a soft shot from there. You see why? I think we got 3. There's one guy there, you see him? Okay, he's dead. I think. So we have 3 or 4. There's a guy there. There's 2 of them actually. Ah, that fog! Really bad, isn't it? There he is there. Another one down. There's one more there, you see him? And there's another one down. And there's another guy there, you see him there. And I think I got him. No, I haven't. He's still there. That's it, guys. We have it. Oh, we're right beside the village. Well, I think we've got this. That wasn't bad. Minimum damage. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to use a nice little tactic. Yeah, I've been using the bow a lot. So I'm getting quite used to the bow. Now, there's a good little tactic to use here. We're going to be draining this guy anyway. So I can lure them all into the pit here. But again, I don't like doing this in the fog. This is stupid. And especially I didn't bring any barley wine either. Now it's that guy there. You see that idiot coming there? There, that's one of the shamans gone. That's one of the shamans gone. I suppose we have no choice anyway, because what's going to happen is we're going to be digging this. We'll probably be trapped in the tower with no stamina. And these guys will, do a soft one on us. But this makes it nice and simple. Oh, this guy dropped something here. Here, come on, guys. You know you want to go for a swim. Oh, this fog is ridiculous. It really is. It really is. We'll be able to recover all of that once we clear the pit. A stream works the same way, but it's easier to get the stuff. Slows them down, gets them walking in a straight line, sitting to ducks. Yeah, the AI, they won't come around. They'll go the least distance. They'll go in a straight line, always in a straight line. It's the same, you know, when you're trying to kill them and they're running around like a 5-year-old that's consumed a litre of cola, yeah? Well, basically, you know, just stand and wait there, you know, and eventually they'll come in a straight line. Then hit them with your bow. Because all you're doing is wasting your stamina and wasting your ammo. But a stream is another good way again. Slows them down. But this is even better, but, you know, I prefer to collect the stuff straight away. But I'm going to be digging out that pit anyway, so... Okay, we're going to have to go back from here. Let's put down a few of these workbenches before we go. We don't want any nasty surprises when we get back. And we definitely don't want to be stuck out of here at night. Under no circumstances. Nice one, Croc. I never brought wood. I cannot believe it. The one thing I said I needed to get. I never brought it. Oh, sugar. That'll still be there in the morning anyway. Oh, we got 4 tar. Cool. We got something for a build. I'll be on holidays from tomorrow, so probably won't be around for a week. Oh, nice, you're getting some holidays in. I hope you have fun on your holidays. And no problem, Tarek. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That sounds cool. Are you staying, you know, within the country, kind of local, or you're gonna go abroad? Well, if it's for a week, you're probably, you know, staying within country. What did I do with that wood? Almost sure I got that wood, but apparently not. But there, that's what we needed. Doesn't matter. It'll take them a day and a half, anywhere more, to spawn back. And when they do, there'll only be 2. There'll only be 2. What do we like for food? Oh, we got 59. We have enough arrows. What's that? 64. Yeah. We're good. We're good. So it looks like we'll have to take 2 of them. What I'll have to do is then have a metal point. I'll have to run back to it later and move the metal. Get it back home eventually. Oh, Isle of Man. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, visiting some family. Well, it's relatively close. Not too far away. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Never been to that island, actually. Strangely enough. Yeah. Never been there. That has a kind of small population, doesn't it? The Isle of Man, although it is a bit bigger than the other islands. Ah, that would be cool for her as well. Nice. I hope you enjoy your visit with family. There's a bit of glitching in that carpet that I'll have to fix later as well. I'll get to that later. Hope I don't have to scrap too much to get it. You see it there? I'll have to kind of push on that a bit, I'd say. Or maybe push down on this one. Might work a bit better. Scrap that one and pull it down a bit. Looks okay there, but from the side, looks a bit off. Right, let's get back to this guy. Well, we've got our wood now. So we'll get a tower, we'll take out our little village, and then we'll move down to the Black Forest out into the meadows, you know, for a nice easy one, collecting fine wood. It's dull as mints, to be honest. Really? But very safe and scenic. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it seems like a nice place. Yeah, it would probably be like visiting relatives in one of the rural counties, I suppose. You know, not much going on. But for peace and quiet and scenery, I'd imagine it'd be quite beautiful. Hmm. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, a lot of the islands are. Right. Anyway, there should be less fog now, I'd say. We should be able to get this a little bit better. Oh, sugar. Wrong portal. I'll have to start putting that in a different spot. But it's handy here until I get it fixed, you know, to drop off the junk. We need this one here. Right. Let's pay our neighbours a visit here. So our mission is to take this paint, get the junk from it, and we'll wipe the feelings off the face of the earth. Oh, let me check my potions. Good. Now, we got one big guy, one shaman. It looks like a small village, so I'd say one more of each maximum. We'll see if we can snipe them and just, you know, get them out. But if we get into trouble, it'll be easy to, you know, lure them back towards the pit. Oh, there's one more big guy, alright. There's one more big guy. Okay, nice. Those guys are like monkeys on that. Oh, oh, there he is. Come on, over here. Come on. Sometimes you're better off to give 2 shots in case they're a 1-star. Like that. I know it's a waste of an arrow, but okay. Especially those guys with the torches. Early in this game, one of those guys one-shotted me with a torch. I've been very wary of them ever since. But that torch can do a lot of damage. Maybe not so much now, I've got a better outfit, better bow, but still. I have a particular hatred for those guys. I don't need to take, you know, too many risks. You little... Oh, you need plenty of arrows. Oh, one star. Oh, Croc, you idiot. See what I mean? See what I mean? When it rains, it pours. Now, I don't mind a hit from that guy. Oh, sugar. Now there's two of them. Okay, there's something wrong, guys. I'm dead. It won't let me drop the metal. It will not let me drop the metal. That stupid thing won't let me drop the metal. Oh my god. We really need some kind of better system for this, you know that? It wouldn't let me drop the metal. Whew. That went real bad real quick. Yeah. I didn't see it there. I forgot all about it. I thought it was dead there for a moment. You see that? Would not let me drop the stupid metal. Really need to do something with the Xbox version of this. And that was an awful panic. I had everything under control until those guys showed up. That's what I should have doing there. Instead, it wouldn't let me through the portal. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the stupid burial chamber. I could have used that. Now, okay. Let's get our revenge. All about revenge here. And the big guy is down there. He's dying as well. He was a 1-star. That went really south, didn't it? Yeah, I should have. I totally forgot all about it. Totally forgot all about it. That's one thing in this game. You're never safe. You're never, never safe. Gotta get killed pretty easy in this one. Okay, I'm afraid these guys will come back shortly, so... Yeah. See, too confident, you know. This game will really put you back if you take too many chances. Everything was going smoothly until, you know, one of them you'd handle. But I can't understand that I couldn't release that piece of metal, guys. I couldn't release the piece of metal. I don't know what that was about, but... There you go. Now... there's plenty enough on that. Right, let's clear them out. We've had enough of their shenanigans. I think that's it. They're all gone. No. Yeah, we'll old school this guy. There. I think we have it, but that was close. Yeah, couldn't drop this stupid piece of metal. Did that ever happen to you? Do you know what tends to happen as well? You'll lose control of your controller, and it'll just stand there. And you lose control of everything. You've got to turn off your controller and turn it back on. Did that ever happen to you on Xbox? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was too confident with the tar pit trick. The big guy now, he kinda caught me by surprise. You know, you'll handle him even 2 or 3 at a time, but sometimes, you know, you can be caught off guard. That's it. Okay. Right. Let's collect our rewards. We'll be taking this area and we will be moving on. And another village falls to the Croc. Yeah, yeah. But it seems to be the new Xbox Elite controllers. You know, if you're using plug and play. I'm kind of blaming plug and play for it. Because most of the time my battery is about 80%. You know? These guys have no crops. Doesn't matter. We'll just drop these back. I think we'll take the village before anything. Now, what I will have to do is I'm going to bring down my portal with me. We'll use it down here. Because this is a dangerous run. That's another bad move as well, you know, doing this. Having your portal too far away. But we got both of them. And this is something I have been neglecting, you know, collecting these guys. There's always so much to do out here. Berries are the last thing on your list. What is that anyway? Oh, sugar. We can't collect them. We have no room. That's stupid. Okay, we'll bring these guys back. Well, this will be our little metal storage area for the time being, at least. We'll drop this back right quick. There. Yeah, me too. I thought it was just me. I thought it was just me. Did I? Yeah. From the chest, maybe. Oh, I did, yeah. But usually there's a little crop going on. But I have tons of it. I even have a little farm. But I've never been out there. Well, but I better start... You know, I was waiting to get the warehouse up, and then I can fill a nice little section with that, so... You know, we never really have to worry about that stuff too much. There. Oh, let's go back quickly. I want to move that portal right down there. Oh, you're using a wired one. I had to fall back on the old one. Its control of my X-Series wireless is now unplayable. Yeah, I've been having problems with them as well. Sometimes they're not responsive. Got me killed a few times on this game, to be honest. Yeah. This phone and its autocorrect. No, I've just killed 2 bosses, crazy. Yeah. I just killed, that's kind of the best food I have. I killed the stag guy at the very start to get my pick, and I killed the elder for the key in the swamp. But mostly been building and doing this. But we're not doing too bad. You know, we're moving through all of the plains, cleaning them out, except the mistlands. You know, the reason I have the full set of silver armor is we used the stag breaker to find some. And we got lucky real fast for that. But no, I'm really looking forward to, you know, killing the bosses and getting the stuff for the windmills and all that stuff and making some better armor. We should be in the iron armor, to be honest, you know, because we didn't get the wishbone. So we're kind of, we're doing pretty decently, I think. I wasn't too keen on upgrading the attacks too much to the flying creatures, you know, on the settlement, so... Well, until I have it finished, at least, anyway. There it is. There, we need to bring our portal with us. Oh, what is it with me and these berries? It's gonna be dark soon and I'm wasting my time on berries. Well, we have big areas to fill in that warehouse, and then we need never worry about this junk again, I'd say. Yeah, just 2 bosses. Just 2 bosses. We'll have to take the whole thing, won't we? Yeah, we just marked that one as well, I suppose. That's it. And that way you can just get out quick, you know. And we'll be here for a while because we're taking the tar pit and repairing it as well. Our friend is back. You little... 2 of them. They're the 2 guys that gave me the hassle before, aren't they? Oh, they're back. Stupid things. There, okay, let's set up a little camp here. Oh, there's something here as well. Right. Now, is there a chest out here? There is. We'll use this chest for a moment, you know, for holding this junk here, and we'll run it back, you know, when we have time. Alright, let's get a... We might be able to do a little bit of hacking before it gets dark. We'll get rid of this nasty little village. There. Now, we'll get back from here. Get some sleep, come back, and then we take the village out. Oh, hi H-Dog. My jam was lox, fish pie, wraps, bread for stamina until I began a new build. Yeah, and then you needed something different. And how have you been? H-Dog, hope you've been well. Once I get a second phase build, I'll establish the kitchen, oven, and all of that, yeah. Until then, I'm on short rations. Nice. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Well, I hope. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, we wanted to take this portal from here to get some fine mud, so we decided to take the tar pit and the village before we left because we're really short on tar. Big time. Absolutely big time. That's strange, I must have doubled over twice, did I? Huh. That shouldn't be. Let me see. 4, 2, 2. Ah, yeah, it's this guy here. Needed to be taken out. There it is. I knew there was a culprit there somewhere. There. And that stuff ready to be shipped out to the warehouse. Now, let's take these two guys. What's that? Feathers. Leather. Now, we're ready to go. Just zoom these out and then we'll take the village to tar pit. And then we'll go straight into the forest and back out onto the meadow so we get our fine mud. So we can, you know, finish the rest of this build. It's been kind of rough, but I'm starting. Yeah, it will take time, H-Dog. And thanks for lurking, Dark Forest. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bye. Now, okay, I just won't be long getting rid of this junk, but I'll have to make a space for this cash. It's starting to get to be a little much. Arrows. Okay, top up is in order. We just need the minimum now. So, we'll be quickly finish these two guys. We'll probably have to eventually bring out some stone to fill in that guy, but I think we're pretty good. Yeah, the food is not great. But it will improve, you know, as I get the right stuff. Oh, hi Tags. And how have you been? I'm going to jump on my game now. Cool. Have a great day, everyone. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Crazy. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. It's a great game. I'm sure you will. And I hope you have a good evening. And thanks again for hanging out. All the best, Crazy. Bye. Now, we've done that. We put that away in a second. I get these guys done. And the food, and then we're off. There. We should be good. Ah, that's good to hear, Tags. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I hope you had a good day. Now we'll get out and we get rid of that junk. We should be good. There'll be a bit of junk to, you know, bring up to the chest, but and from that, you know, we can port the whole thing back. Oh, I'm always tired. Oh my. And hung out with the family. Oh, cool. Yeah. They'd definitely, you know, probably need a bit of support. Oh, that's nice. See, have we enough now for a workbench? We have. Well, we didn't really need to bring the stone cutter, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, we're holding that junk in there for the time being. Oh, the birds. We definitely need those guys every time we see them. Ah, sugar. Yeah, we'll eventually be scavenging for feathers, I think. Come on. Ah, come on. Okay, that's a waste of time. There it is. Now. Stupid bird. Oregon. It's not sunny, it's rainy. No in between, yeah? There. Now what we'll do with this is we'll run straight through the portal and drop it on the ground, saving time. Lived there for a couple of years before moving back home to Ireland. Nice. Oh, nice. Lord of the Rings, yeah, it would have been a town for Bree, because the town, it rains all the time, yeah? Yeah, well, we're pretty used to the rain here. Yeah, this place is not green for nothing. That's it, I think. Oh. Really need to be collecting those feathers. Now, let's see, we gotta drop over that junk, and then we're ready to cover this. Okay, I'll see if we can drop over that junk without getting... Oh, hang on. Won't make much of a difference. I'll leave it here at the workbench. You know, because we've gotta get that junk out of there as well. There, let's see if we can remember that. Oh! There's a guy down here. Yeah, he was going to be a problem shortly, wasn't he? Collect a few feathers on the way. Yeah, we have a bit to collect here anyway, so that's what we'll do. We'll drop it here. Workbench should keep it from... Although it'll take ages for it to despawn, wouldn't it? Now, we'll do a little bit of fix up here, but once it starts to get dark, we'll go back with this junk we have. Oh, we're lucky we'll get it done before dark. Hopefully. Get a piece of it done. It'll be bye-bye village. One of my all-time favorite artists was from Portland. Smith, nice. Used to live in Portland, nice. My question, you're referring to Targ, is it, or myself, H-Dog? Oh, it's the Targ. Wet. Yeah. If it was to describe it in one word, it would be wet. Rains sometimes, several times in a day. Both of us. It's very beautiful, very green, very scenic. You know, I love the castles, the old buildings. I don't think I could live anywhere else, to be honest. Although, it's very hard to get used to the weather. It doesn't look that bad, you know, if you're here for a little while. But between the humidity and the constant rain, and the overcast, you know, where I am at least, can be hard to get used to, you know. But it never used to be like that, Turk. You know, if you go back 3 decades, you know, we had decent seasons. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a nice sunny spot for a change. Beach. Beach would be ideal. Retire to a beach somewhere. Yeah, yeah. You can see how it is for me, let's say, in the last 40 years it's changed so much. Oh yeah, it's probably one of the safest in Europe. And that's not just because of its small size, that's going by its, you know, per population, let's say, per million. Oh, hi, Dark One. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Hope you've been well. But like, let's say, take my area, for instance, population, I think 4-ish thousand or something. But there's been 3 murders in 127 years. There's been 3 murders. One was in the late 1890s, and the other 2 within the past 3 decades. One was committed by a guy He was down from some city. Yeah, so he wasn't from here. And the other one was committed by some foreign nationals, had an argument, knife was involved, and one guy died. And that's it. You know what I mean? So, 3 murders in 120, 30 years. Yeah. The only actual murder that was committed by someone from here on another person was done, I think, in the 1880s or 90s. And strangely enough, it was a police officer. Yeah, he killed another police officer who was having an affair with his girlfriend or wife or something. I remember reading through the old records of that. It was quite interesting. It was right out of a Hollywood movie. Yeah, so, you know, you'll get the odd bits of burglaries and theft here and there, but, you know, that's everywhere. But violent crime is almost non-existent. Of course, you know, at night time there's drunk old people coming from pubs, you know, in their 20s and that, and things can happen, so... But it's usually, you know, pretty okay. Today was pretty funny, actually. I went to get groceries and some lady kept avoiding and giving looks, really. She actually hid her purse. Oh my god. So I thought it was pretty funny. And insulting as well. Yeah. Very, very insulting. You think, you were saying, was it a little old lady? Yeah. Yeah, you'd think, you know, with age would come a little bit of wisdom. You know, to judge someone by, you know, their colour, their skin colour or whatever, you know, by the way they dress or... Oh my. It's sad. It's always sad. You know, you'd expect someone of advanced years to, you know, have lived and would know the difference. Such a pity. The dark one. Ah. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. But that's not acceptable. But what can you do, as you said? A little old lady, just laugh it off. You have to have a sense of humour, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, ignore those people. Dark one. I'd like to believe the vast majority of people are not like that, you know. Some are kind of brainwashed, you know. But I expected more from an older person. No, it's not nice at all. But yeah, it would probably come to a stage, if this was a normal occurrence, there's 2 ways of dealing with it. Humour. And humour is always the best way. You know, you gotta laugh at these people and pity their ignorance, you know. That's what I would do. Pity them. But strangely enough, I was working. Oh, I understand it quite well. I've seen it play out time and time again, a H-Dog. But I was working, I was doing some landscaping, and we had an unbelievable summer. And I had that much work on, I actually couldn't get my hair cut. But I bought, you know, one of those hair grooming kits. Worst thing I ever did. I said to my wife, you know, just put the combs on that and you can do my hair. I wanted it short because of the heat. So she put the combs on and she did it. It was a reasonably good job, but it was a tiny, tiny bit on top that she missed. So I said, oh, you missed a bit. So she decided to run the comb from my forehead to the nape of my neck, but she forgot to put the comb back on it, so it cut it to the skin, right from my forehead right to the back of my neck. It was like Krusty the Clown, you know, from The Simpsons. Yeah, she left me like Krusty, like a reverse mohawk, right? So I had no choice then. I had to shave my head completely, absolutely completely. You know, like Vin Diesel, bald, like Kojak. Yeah. Oh, hi Rasputin. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. So, it was kind of ideal, you know what I mean? But I was working away anyway, and, I got a nice tan on my head. But my brother called, and he was behind on his work, and he needed a hand. And thanks for following, Latham Luck. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I hope you've been well. So he said, would you give me a hand for a couple of days? Well, I said, I'm kind of busy, but, on the weekend I might have some time. So I decided to help him. So we're working away and doing this stuff, and I was helping him out. And this was a regular customer he had. Again, a little old lady. So I kind of know where you're coming from. And I must have looked quite strange, with the shaved head. But we were working away anyway, and then she called my brother to one side, and she said to him, "Are you not afraid hiring those foreigners? They could be very, very violent." So he just looked at me, laughed, and he said, "I'm afraid you misunderstand," he said. "That's my brother." "Oh," she said, "I'm so sorry." You know what I'm saying? So I kind of know, how it feels. And thanks for following, Rasputin. Appreciate it. And again, welcome to the community. I'll be sure to visit your channel and show you some support in return. And what were you streaming, Rasputin? Were you streaming some Valheim? But yeah, people's minds can be pretty addled, pretty silly. People can be judged by their hairstyle, the clothes they wear. Even on the smallest thing. If you differ from what a certain person thinks to be the norm, and that's very, very right wing. Yeah. Yeah, so, they basically can think the worst of you for absolutely no reason. But I remember feeling different. Usually at that time I used to have like a kind of business cut hairstyle, but I had no choice, I had to shave my head. But I remember walking on the street, I would see people coming towards me and they would cross the other side. It made me kind of paranoid, to be honest. So, I can understand when you get undue attention for something, and it's horrible, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, just, for the simplest things, For the simplest things. Right, we keep going on this guy and we'll try and get this stuff back. But we've been doing a kind of, this is our first run, Rasputin. So we're clearing all the tar pits, all the villages, and I kind of like to fix them up. But we're doing a large warehouse for storage. And we're also doing a large base, but we took a break from the base to finish the warehouse. So, all of this stuff will be going towards that. Yeah, already in the plains. I've only killed 2 bosses. I've only killed the stag and the elder, for a key in the swamp. And the reason I have of the silver armor is I used the stag breaker, to find some silver. But it's quite fun, yeah. But we're mostly in it for the building, to be honest, I just wanted to fix this up pretty quickly. That's not too bad. So we'll just go back with this junk here. And I'll show you what we've been up to, Rasputin. But next on my hit list would be, the tar pit. And once I get, I'm using a lot of tar. One of the main reasons I've, singled that one out, and, we've done a good bit on this. And when I clear a map, I absolutely clear it, 3 AM here, time for bed. Good night, gents. Yeah, 3 AM it is. And thanks for stopping by, Tarek. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I definitely hope you have a nice time on your vacation with your family. And take care, Tarek. Stay safe. Bye. Oh, absolutely. I would highly recommend it. Dark One. watching it doesn't do it justice. You know, it's one of those games. You really have to play it. I think you should. I would highly recommend this game. And it's only $20, you know. I would also recommend it 100%. I'm usually a Skyrim, Fallout 4, Witcher player, that kind of stuff, you know, and this really appeals to me. I've got over the no quests in it, you know. But this is what we've been doing here on our base. And this will be a harbour with a large portal hub, but we're just getting, you know, the stuff for it. You know, we've got our little crop system here and, you know, our beehives in the centre. And that's the house we're working on. Still needs a bit of decoration inside, you know. 20, that's all it is, $20. Yeah. And they're still developing it and they're still adding new stuff. Yeah, so it's shaping up to be okay, guys. We have visitors. Right, let's go out and kill those guys. They're out here. I'm better off if I jump. This is a troll attack. So we'll kill these guys pretty quickly. Okay, where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? Ah, sugar. You can get up to 5 of these guys if you're quick enough. There should be a 1 or 2 hanging around here, probably at the side. Ah, there he is. Oh, you didn't go with a headshot. Hey now. You're not getting away from me. Ah, he's gone. There he is there. Yeah, he's gonna escape from us. That was silly. I should have waited. Nah, he's gone. Here I am. There. He made me run, that guy, didn't he? He made me run. If you're quick enough, you'll get about 5 of them. Ah, that's a pity. I suppose now we're here, I'll take a little bit of this. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of this, guys. We're working on a large warehouse, Rasputin, so we need about another 2,000 fine wood to finish it. So I'll just take a few of this, and I'll just take a couple, and then I'll show you what we've been doing. But we're working on a lighthouse there, and a dock, and, you know, we'll probably do a half-decent job on it before we move on. But I want to get a reasonable base in every single biome, you know, one in the Black Forest. I'm looking forward to the mountain. I want to build like a castle, some kind of castle on the mountain. Something with a nice round tower. Would look really cool, I think, there. On that particular biome. Well, that's what we really came out for, strange enough. Fine wood, but what happened was we got sidetracked with the tar pit. And I don't want to damage any of the other trees if possible. There, okay, let's go back with that. We'll start getting that later. Let me show you what we've been up to. I think I have this marked, don't I? Yeah, that's marked. We've explored a pretty decent area on the map. And this game is just so fun. You were saying you were playing Valheim also, Rasputin, was it? You probably seen me from there. Oh, a couple of thousand. Yeah. You see, I've been doing a lot of building on this. You know, when I'm not streaming. And I have a habit sometimes of kind of walking away. You know, in the settlement, someone would call me on the phone or ring the doorbell, and before I know it, it's an hour before I get back. Nice, nice. So a couple of thousand days, I'd say. But I do sleep the second I get a chance in this game. The second the game will allow me. It helps a lot, I think, with the overbuilding. You know, definitely helps on the frame rating. It used to help for me a lot, let's say, when I was building on Fallout 4, and I thought I'd give it a try here. But I have in the previous run to kind of compare it to it. Now you see I'm getting lost here. All because of that stupid troll. Better get back before it gets dark as well. I know this is only the plains, but I hate being out in the dark. Oh, way too confusing. I think we're on the right track here. There it is. It should get us home. Oh, I used to raid a few friends of mine on PC that were playing it, Rasputin. Corin was one, and I think another couple of guys, but especially Corin. Very nice guy, streamer. I always have been playing on console, so couldn't play it at that time, and always found it pretty interesting. You know, I'm big into building. I love to build in these games. So it had the building aspect, you know, it had the large open world, which I loved. The survival was pretty decent as well. And the collecting as well. You know, I can be a bit of a hoarder sometimes. So it kind of pushed all the right buttons for me. But then I heard rumours that it was coming to Xbox, and sure enough, in mid-March, it was released on Xbox. And I got it the day of its release, and I've been playing it since. But I needed a break from my other games, you know. But I've been waiting a long time for a game I really like, let's say, from Xbox, you know. And, you know, out from The Witcher dropping, you know. Assassin's Creed, they're kind of okay as well. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla was pretty decent. But no building or anything like that, you know. They're almost there. Hello, Kermit. Not often you get to smack a deer with a hammer. They're usually pretty quick. I'll drop that junk when we get back. There's a portal here I have for getting in, but... yeah, I just temporarily built this when I was bringing some wolves across. I'll get rid of it later. You know, I had to get some wolves across. Well, that will be my lighthouse, you know, when I'm finished. I might work on that next stream. But was just desperate to get the warehouse out. That's on another island. Oh, I've played them all, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, each game is getting further and further. Valhalla was very far from the original games, you know. I think it really started to change really around Black Flag time, didn't it? When I started coming across with the likes of that Spartan one, you know, and that Egyptian one, and then, you know, less and less about the lore of the game, you know. But it's definitely, yeah, they've been very microtransaction. Alright. Very. But they lost a lot of kind of, you know, hardcore fans, you know, through the years. Making the games, let's say, a little bit on the easy side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the only way they'll ever do that is to put the objectives back in. And that might be a bit annoying, you know, for some people, so we'll see. So let's get inside. We get this far back, and we see if we can get that tower. I'll be going out to the warehouse shortly, and what is that? Okay, that was a weird looking. It's one of those little green things. Okay. When it gets dark in this game, it really gets dark, doesn't it? Yeah, I've played a lot of Assassin's Creed games. Kind of turned to them when, you know, Todd Howard and the crew started going to cash and grab multiplayer games like ESO and Fallout 76. But they're pretty decent games, you know, even still. Okay, I'll go through the portal this time up here. I keep this one up here so I can get back in easily. I really had defense in mind with this one. There we go. We're back. That was a long, long run after that troll, wasn't it? But we got a bit of fine with as well. We're not too bad. And that's the junk I threw. Okay, let's pack this away. And then I'll give you a quick look around here and then we'll be off again. There's a good bit of junk now to move out to the other one, isn't there? And this is just a temporary thing until I sort out that warehouse. Everything is kind of all over the place, I'm afraid. There. Okay. I'll sleep till morning and I'll give you a little look around here. I might as well bring that junk out to the warehouse as well. There's another lot of junk, really. That's the stuff that we dropped when that attack happened. There. That would do. Okay, just a few more things to do. Usually I just pile it up for ages and, get it in all one swoop. So what's the tip you would give for someone just starting Valheim? Take your time. Definitely, Rasputin. Once you get your leather armor and your crew bow and that, concentrate on fully upgrading them. Build yourself a little house. Enjoy the game, Discover some areas, stockpile some junk, have plenty of arrows. Definitely use your bow. Make sure that you go out of your way to have a look at the new stuff you can build and build it, because that sometimes opens up new upgrades. Upgrade all your workbenches, everything like that. And then when you've got everything done properly, you've got enough stuff, take on your boss, Then with that new stuff, you'll go to the Bronze Age and do the same, but enjoy it, take your time and, build some nice houses. Yeah, explore the game. If you start rushing from boss to boss, it's going to be a terrible experience, getting killed. And as you know, you'll lose 5% across all your skills. It's not too bad in the beginning because your skills are not high. But once your skills gets to 60, 70, 80, it's a big hit, And then you lose your stuff and you got to go back and collect it. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, take your time, and enjoy the game. But prioritize all your upgrades on weapons and armor, And high ground, whenever you're in trouble, if you're planning attack, always, well, it's mostly in the plains you'll see them. A nice spot that you can jump up on like we used to do in Oblivion. So the enemies can't get you and you can pick them off with a bow. In the Iron Age, nice. Oh, we just drop off that junk. But it was the building that attracted me here. But the other aspects of the game are brilliant as well. But mostly the building, for me. Oh, sugar. Okay. It's definitely mostly the building. Now, we'll fix this guy up as well. We just have some food. Yeah, always keep full. All the time. I know it's relentless. But you gotta keep full all the time. Keep your health to max. But it's so alien to me to, have to pump up my health and stamina like this with food, so I forget about it a lot. Well, that's the best of the foods I can get. The boar jerky is more of a convenience because, I've got 2-star boars here we've been farming. Wolf stuff is a bit better, but yeah. The boars are easier to deal with. Yeah, horrible lighting in the swamp. And there's no way for us to brighten it up a bit. Swamps are nasty, alright. Now, we're going for a tar pit with this one. Well, we got rid of all of our junk. Now we just got to freshen up on the arrows a little bit. and store them. Well, we'll put them out. We'll have to be bringing them. Oh yeah, we'll bring out this junk, guys, out to the warehouse. And I'll give you a quick look at the warehouse, Rasputin, that we've been building. And that's been taking up all of our resources and time so far. Yeah, we'll just take out those guys. I wish they'd had dynamic weather in the swamps, yeah. At least the boss is... yeah, when the boss is defeated, for it to brighten up a bit. Yeah. So we're still working on this area here. And this is why we're looking for the fine mud. But these ones are pretty much done. And I didn't bother lighting up the guys yet, but I'll have to put banners, and I still haven't properly done the decorations. So what are we putting away? Wood down here. I just start storing this junk here for a moment. I think I've got the needles down here for the time being. Yeah, that's a lot of needles, isn't it? That's a ton of needles. I'll be moving these around to someplace different later. I'll have to widen it out a bit, but this is our warehouse, and I'll show it to you outside in a moment. Survival. It's all survival, yeah. I can't see any option for creative building in this on Xbox. I don't know, maybe it's there, but I can't find it. But definitely on my first run, I would have it no other way. No, all of this stuff we had to get. That's why it's taking so long. You know, I would have had 3 settlements built by now, you know, if I had the materials for free. But all of this we gotta go get ourselves. Yeah, this is survival. Yeah, old school. Old school. A lot of work involved in getting that stuff, you know that. Well, I wouldn't call it work, but you know what I mean. Oh, where are those guys here? Ah, here they are. There. Right, I'll get outside. Well, this is our food section here. And I couldn't do the hanging ones here for light, so I did these guys instead. Problem was there was too much smoke, so I had to do a ventilation system for them as well. So this took a lot of tar and a lot of messing. All of the lights work on coal, so that's why we have this guy here. We can make our and store our coal here to run the lights, and we're storing all the wood here as well, so you know it's good to go. And that's the ventilation system for our lights. I'll give you a shot while we'll see it outside. It's kind of Dickinson, really, in looks. You know, like the old Oliver Twist kind of workhouse look. Yeah, yeah. I briefly looked at it, all right, but I didn't see anything. There was other stuff like ground set thing, but it's definitely not easy to access. Maybe in the upcoming update they'll sort it out. Yeah, somebody was saying it. I really need it. I don't mind changing this after, you know, but I really need the infinite light source. Yeah, I need them. badly. Because they're breaking my heart, these guys are. But I need that infinite light source. So this is the way we've done this. Give me a chance to do a little revamp on them later, you know. Well, this is the one we're working on now, where we need all the fine wood. And that's something we won't ever be changing because, you know, that's our storage. So that's what it looks like outside. Does look like an 18th century workhouse, I suppose. But it still needs a good bit of work on the outside. Yes, somebody was saying that, you know, I'll be able to get, you know, stuff that I wouldn't have to be filling up. I've been using these, see these ones I'm wearing at 620. They give a really nice light, you know. Oh, well, thank you, Rasputin. But I worked it out. Do you know, let's say, with the trunk still hold 1200, 24 in 50s. You know, like you're doing stone and wood, but I know everything won't hold in 50s. Like take, for instance, the cores. Only 10 will fit in a slot, or the ore, 30. Or, let's say, some of the skins, like the troll, 20. But let's say if you're going with 50 in a slot, each of the pillars on that, and there's tons of them, would hold about 28,000. So if you were to do it in 50s on this guy would hold anywhere between 800 and a million, 800,000, maybe 900,000 pieces, you know. But because it'll vary, I'd say it would hold a good half mil. We'll see if the game can take it. But they're stacked, so it wouldn't be that hard on the game, I'd say. So you can understand now why I didn't want to do my storage back at the base with all the building we built there as well. Yeah, it would have been too hard, I'd say, on the cell. Of course, we'll get a little bit here as well over here. So it's still in the process of getting built, so I'll do some alterations. I'm going to do a pathway here, and I'll see about arching the doorways a little better, you know, coming out to the pathway. But I have those up temporarily for a while. You know what, I'll get a little bit more organized. And this is the last one we're working on, and I can do the finer details. But that's been my problem, the lighting source, you know, right from the start. I absolutely hate the torches. Yeah, the lighting is so horrible. Now, okay, let's go back from here, and we'll go out, we'll clear that tar pit. With that extra bit of tar, yeah, we'll be able to, I'm holding a little bit of tar here where we're using as well. Where is it? We'll be able to do a little bit more on this. Yeah, I'll collect that later. Just 37. Yeah, we'll leave it there for the time being. It's eating no grass, so to speak. Right. There we go, less red and true. I have a small kind of partly built farm in the plains, but I'm waiting till I get my warehouse up before I start harvesting the crops. I'm in no rush because that's a long way away before I kill the right bosses. You know, the only thing we've been really using is the barley for the barley wine, you know. So in here we'll be doing something as well. This is quite big, you know. I want to put my fermenters in here, but it's going to take a lot of design. But let's say we're going to have a lot of fermenters. You know, it's the only thing I can put here now, really. See, I don't want to store too much here because of the size of the build. But the fermenter with one chest beneath would be okay, I think, or even two, I'd get away with that. So this will be a portal hub as well. I've recessed the portals here. And it goes up about 3 stories, I think. This will run down here, and I'll put some kind of statue or something here. I'll be roofing this over. But I want to experiment a little bit with the crystal. I've got about 1,200 pieces of crystal. I wouldn't mind doing this with a lot of crystal, you know. But this needs strengthening, so it needs a lot of work. And then of course we have the lighthouse over there. And this needs a lot of work yet, but I'll get around to it eventually. You know, that's the attic of the other one, so there's a good bit of space there as well. And that will be breaking out once the shed is done on the other side. Hi T-Bits, how are you? I hope you've been well. We'll have the same space there. And then of course the lighthouse as well. I don't know, I think I'll get a portal to get up there, but I'll roof that at some stage. So, what have you been up to today? Have you been doing any Valheim? We're just getting ready. We've tied down a tar pit, cleared the village. Lost power, oh my, power cut. Oh, it's good you got it back. Was it gone for long? Well, we're getting there slowly. But most of our time is spent, you know, getting the resources. It can be very grindy. Alright. Right, let's get back out and we'll get that tar pit done. Let's just get rid of this meat. Ah, it was then the power went off. Oh, I see. But I managed in the last stream and a little early today get a lot of the structure work done on the warehouse. But ran out of tar, obviously. So we're going to get some more. We have it tied down as well, so it's just a matter of extracting it and then patching it up. But then what I want to do is move from there back through the Black Forest into the meadows. I need another 1,500, 1,700 fine wood, I'd say, to finish my chests. Well, somewhere between 1,000 or 2, I would say around 1,600, you know, to finish. It's taking a lot of fine wood. Oh, that's okay. Right, we need to go back with a bit of stone as well to this guy. I think we said we have some metal to transport over to that pickup point. Right, let's hit this. Okay, we'll bring the stone with us here. I'll probably need a ton of this. So I'll bring enough as well to make a little chest to hold this in. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, I keep doing this. I'm so used to using that portal. I'll have to move it from there, but it's nice and handy, you know. I'll have to move it somewhere else. Keep getting tripped up on that one. It's actually this one here. Almost got killed a moment ago here. I misjudged a few starred fuelings and a berserker. They didn't fall for the tar pit. But then, you know, 2 mosquitoes got involved as well, and it was looking dicey there for a while. Right, let's do this. Now I want to get this with the minimum amount of damage. I'd say we come down here, but there's already some terror, but it'll give us some space. I like to do it in trench. I know it's the hardest way, but it's easier to fix it up. Pit would be a better way if we weren't fixing it up later. Now let's see. There. That will be the spot there, I'm afraid. We dig from here. Okay. Oh, just my luck, isn't it? Oh, we get a bit more stone then, don't we? Not a good spot to pick, but... we'll definitely get a bit of stone out of this. Talk about a spot to pick. It's about time for bed. It was nice chatting. Nice chatting to you too, Rasputin. Have a great stream. And thanks again for stopping by, rating and following. Appreciate it. I'll be sure to drop by your channel. And take care and stay safe. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Rasputin. All the best. Bye. But I'm exactly the same. When I finish my stream, I keep going till I'm absolutely exhausted. So, thanks for hanging on for so long. I appreciate that. We'll add him to the pile, I'm afraid. Yeah, he's going to the pile. There's a ton of junk in there because we used it as a trap for these guys. We just gotta make sure we get this one done right. Okay, we'll lose the bones. Not much we can do about that. I might be able to do it this way. Hang on. I've made a right mess, haven't I? It might be a bit deep. I'm telling you, that fell pretty quickly, didn't it? I don't think it's enough. God, this is a deep one. Okay, we keep going, I'm afraid. might have to sprawl out another way in a moment. There, I'd say I go sideways down here, away from that tower. Oh, we're getting a bit more. Okay, we'll have to get out of here, guys. Now it's getting kind of dangerous. Alright, we'll go back, we'll get some rest. This is going to be a problem fixing this one. It'll take a little bit of time, but we should be good. Now, okay. All the tar will be going here. We'll bring it across straight away in a moment. There. There. Yeah, we're okay for our house as well. And we might have enough stone, although we might need a little bit more. We'll see. The sooner I get this warehouse done so I can get rid of these chests, the better. Let's see if I can do a little bit of decoration on the outside. Let me see. Oh yeah, fix up and then sleep and then we're back. I'm hoping to come up with an update shortly where we can turn off those raids. You know? Would be nice. Now we just get... Oh, frigate. Something to drink. Okay, that just fall. Yeah, it fell. Ah, that's better. Right. Now, yeah, we're okay for food as well. We'll just get this guy back quickly. Well, a little bit of tar we have, and the tar from this should keep us going for a while. I'd say on the warehouse. Just in case there's anybody lurking about. No. Oh, nice. Okay. It's just a matter of digging this down then. Just needed a bit of time. Oh, there's a guy still around there. I can hear him. I want to be careful here. Oh, we're okay for a while. We'll deal with him later. Hang on, where is that guy? He's making me nervous. Oh, hang on, there's something there, whatever it is. Cranberries. There he is. We don't need to, but we'll kill him anyway. We have a ton of metal, so we might as well add to it. Oh, he was a 1-star. I was wondering why he didn't go down in one shot. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. Let's get back to this one. Ah, now. God help me. That was close. I'm telling you, this place is getting very, very dangerous. I forgot about my stupid helmet. That gave me a lot of damage. That was close. And there's no way you can pause and change your armor. I really hate that. Okay, let's see if we can drop this a little bit. There we go. Now we should have a good shot at this. It's gonna be hard to get some of that junk out. Okay, there's another guy here. Oh, I see he's okay if he can stay away. This is gonna be awkward now. We'll have to dig another little piece out to get this outside. Just want to clear everything. Oh, hi Harry. Hi Craig. Pretty good. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? I think he's down there, is he? No. Okay, let's see if we can clean this the way it's supposed to be done. It's a bit high. Maybe a fraction more here. We'll finish it in an hour just. Yeah, we can fill this pretty easily anyway. Not bad. Struggling to sleep. Oh, it's not too bad here. The humidity is high, but, you know, we're kind of used to around the 80-ish now. Where is that little guy? Oh, we don't want him sneaking up on us. Stupid rock. Knew there was something in the way. There he is there. He's our little friend. There we go. We dealt with him. We take these berries while we get a chance. Berry hunting. It's very good. So how's your day been, Harry? Yeah, this is a very good game. I know, bad joke time. Hey, that should do it. It's more than enough. Okay. Now let's go collect our junk and we'll fill this in. Same old, woke up at 2 PM and got on the games. Ah. This is determined, isn't it, to be here? It's this one here that needs to be taken. I just want to make sure I get everything. Matter of principle now at this stage, I'd say. There. Now I'm happy. Now we've got it. Now we've got everything. Right, now we fill it up. Not as hard as you might think. You know, it would take a bit of stone, but we have tons of that. Now I'm happy that we got everything. Oh, guys, we haven't got a hoe. I cannot believe it. We have to go back for a hoe. We didn't bring a home. I hope I can remember where I left that stupid thing. We'll get to an easier area once we do this. I want to push down the other side so we can get our fine wood, so we should have an easy one on this stream. Yeah, that was one of the bigger ones, 110. 110-ish. That was one of the bigger ones. We needed that. Between 60 and 70 on the smaller ones. Anywhere between 105 and 115 on the larger ones. And that's the way I see it anyway. There, please tell me I put my hole here. There it is. I want to make a little tool shed here. Somewhere, inside probably. Poured down rain all day yesterday. No, it was okay here, but overcast. Threatening, but never happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's a miserable summer, isn't it? Miserable. We haven't really got decent summers since the end of the 80s. You know? Here, at least, anyway. Yeah, the heat is bad, isn't it? But are you getting we're getting a lot of cloud cover, so we just get the heat but no sunshine. It's depressing, you know? No, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, we're getting in the same. Not like the summers we remember, you know, nice and bright, sun shining, you know, that kind of thing. Everyone out and about, you know. You can smell the summer in the air. It's more overcast here, more like kind of sauna kind of thing, you know, and still kind of gloomy. Oh, the stone. Yeah, it would be handy to get some stone, wouldn't it? It'd be very, very handy to get some stone. No. Once I get the ridge back in, we can tone down the landmass a bit. I just need to get the ridge back the way it was. Oh, sugar. There, that's not bad. Okay, we'll fix this in a moment. Now, let's see if I can tone this down a bit. I'll get it down from here. There. Now, okay, let's fill this guy. Let's get our little ridge done and then I'll be able to blend it back a little bit, I'd say. There. Now let's see if we can get this shaped up. I'll start sloping this guy. Okay, we are gone for stone. I think. Oh, we brought enough anyway, we brought plenty, I'd say. I'm thinking not too bad so far. Just fill that little trench. I'll probably need this workbench to do this. We'll be through this quickly, I'd say. Come on. Now. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we're finished with that. Let's get this rock here. Put this back and then we'll grass it over quickly. Oh, looks like that's staying. What is it anyway? Stone. Doesn't matter. Wouldn't want to stay here too late either. This is kind of deadly. Well, I think it's time we took that workbench and got out of here before it gets too late. Perfect. No, definitely. Well, that's the village anyway, and the turret. So now we can do our thing for that fine wood. You know, once we just get the finishing touches on that one. Oh, we just got to deliver that back to the drop-off point as well. The metal. I must have... Yeah, they've been on and off, you know. The usual. They've been on and off. But you'll get some nights, you know, they're kind of quiet. You know, people just want to relax and kind of just watch and probably drift off. But Targ was on, Wolf, Suburban Wolf was on, Tag, sorry, was on as well. Okay. Now, once we fix this, we'll drop back that hole. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, we'll wait till we finish that one before we drop it back. Now, okay. I don't know, we'll probably free up that tower pit as well when we move out. And we can go down the side, there won't be much in the way. Now, while that guy is sleeping, I'll just check on something for just a moment. You just missed him, yeah. Now, that's sorted. Right, let's finish this off so we can go after what we really went out for, the fine wood. But we definitely needed a tower. And taking the tower required, you know, taking out the village as well, so we couldn't have those guys on our back while we were removing the tower. And we'll land with a bow just in case. Now, let's get back to this. But this is as far as we're going to be going for a while anyway. Well, the village is done, you know, so that's gone. And the tar pit will mark it properly here. But before we go, we will take out these as well and free it up, so there'll probably be a few left. We'll have to take out 2 more, but that should be kind of okay. You can get into trouble with 2 of these guys quickly as well. Oh, we've almost fixed this guy. Actually, it might even be a little bit better than it was because there was a lot of tar here before. Ah, this is the nasty part here. Let's see where it creates that larger section. We've just got to follow it down and kind of blend it if we can. Right there. That's it. That's not bad, we're almost done. Oh yeah, that's not bad, guys. It's all nice and black and covered. Look at this stupid fog. Unbelievable. But that's it, it's done. That's not a bad job. That's not a bad job. Okay. Oh, hang on, what's that? Stone. Make sure we take all that junk from there. That's about it. We gotta deliver over the metal as well. Let's get this marked. Now deliver over that metal. Take out... Oh, hi tags. And how have you been? Oh, hi Betrayed. How have you been also? Hope you had a good day. And you too, tags. Yeah, we just took this one out, but we're really out for fine wood. But we had the portal parked here, and we were very low on tar, so we said we'd take this. We just finished fixing it up. There used to be a village here, and that's gone now. So we're just delivering over the metal to that collection point. And then we should be good. And we won't be long doing this. And then we get out of here. Been super busy. Oh, that's good. It's good to keep busy, actually. You know. Gives one purpose. There. Now we'll mark this as a metal collection point. So that way I don't lose track of it. There. Now all we gotta do is take our workbenches and not get killed. And then we'll be good to go. We can get out of here. Oh, I think I hear a guy down here somewhere. There he is. Looks like he... Oh, there's two of them. Oh, he was a one-star. Look, I got the drop on him. We got 3 more pieces of metal. My God. We got a lot of that black metal. But I'm doing great. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. The swelling on my foot has gone down a bit, so it's not bad. And that's good to hear. There, it's up to 52 now. Okay. What the? You're kidding me. There's 2 of them there. I'm not messing with them. They leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. Kind of thing. I don't want to waste my arrows on those guys. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, everything is going fine. The dogs have been fine. Thank you for asking. I hope your family is doing well also. Right, now this is dodgy. This is kind of dodgy, but we have to get this junk out. Now if I'm lucky and take these out in the right order, they should spawn one at a time. I want to get the ones from the far side because I'm going to be running back this way. And this is where it starts to get dodgy here now. You're kidding me. Okay, you got fed up. This is not the area to be doing it. You little... This is not the area to be messing around with those guys. But look, he didn't show up when these guys got out. There. We've got to wait for that health to go up a bit. I don't want to mess with these guys for a while. Yeah, that should do. Okay, there's guy number 1. And now we get guy number 2, and we should have safe passage out of here. Usually 2 anyway. No, not this time. Oh, there he is. There, that's guy number 2 with his trophy. That's it. We're done on this. Right, let's get out of here, guys. And now we can get back and do the stuff we wanted to do. What we're doing is, now that we've got those 2 out, we're cutting down here. I don't want to do this area because we need about 1600 fine wood, and you know how much collecting is in that, so we definitely need to start picking that up now. I was in my parents' home visiting my 2 cousins from France. Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. I can't sleep in pain with tooth pain. Ah. Have you not seen your dentist yet, Terry? Okay, what's this? PS1. We'll make sure we pick all of our pieces as well. Yeah, we're pretty heavy because we probably have a bit of junk. There it is. Okay. Let's be out of here. Oh yeah, it will probably be sore for a couple of days, but it will, you know, just need a little bit of healing. You haven't removed... Did you get an extraction or a filling or a root canal? If it was an extraction, they'll probably give you some kind of gauze stuff. It's important you leave that in there. And if you're a smoker, try not to smoke. You know, you don't need dry gum. That's really painful. Yeah, you probably just need a shot for the pain, but yeah. A filling. Oh, it's not too bad. You got away with a filling and not an extraction. At least you saved the tooth. You know, that's very important. Yeah, the infection is going to be... Yeah. You might be able to get a shot from your GP, you know. But make sure and go to your regular GP, you know, because he'll know, you know, in case any of the shots, you know, would have an adverse effect with the medication you're already taking, but your own GP. Yeah, make sure. Or if you go to a new one, make sure you tell them the medications you're on, just in case. They won't pull it. No, they can't. Yeah. Yeah, they can't. They gotta heal up that infection and then they'll probably pull it, yeah. That would cause too much problems. You should have going a long time ago with that tooth. We can do a little bit of hunting on the way down as well, I suppose. Why not? I see there's a little bit of tin here. Where is it? Yeah, let's take it. We're pretty close to the metal collection point as well. Just drop it into that. Yeah, just give me something more coming back for. There. We don't have much space left, so we'd want to be careful. Right, we're heading right down here. We're doing that area. And that should give us the fine wood we're looking for. Obviously, we'll take any food and junk on the way. But we should make it for dark. Before dark, I should say. Oh, whoa. Silly dear. Got a little bit of food as well. So I want to make camp at that burial chamber, and we'll clear that. You see it down there, and then we'll start exploring this area. It's right on O. We so badly need those feathers. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll have to quickly go back then, I think. Just for a moment. And get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, we're holding far too much junk. We'll get to the stage where we're going to run out of arrows, you know, if we don't start shooting those birds. Yeah, it will for a while. What you need to be doing is trying to, you know, I know it's impossible, but doing your best to kind of get some sleep. You want to see your GP, you know, he should be able to give you something to help you sleep, and maybe, you know, something a little stronger than the stuff you've been using to kill that pain. But you should never let a bad tooth go that far, you know. I know going to the dentist, you know, can be kind of scary, but you still have to go in the end, and now you're in a way worse position, you know. But once you've got a problem with a tooth, you know, you're going to eventually have to go. You might as well go early and, you know, get the best outcome. There. We can get rid of a few things as well, I think. You know, the green potion thingy, we probably won't need that for a while. No doubt that's available. Oh. But that baking soda trick, I don't know if it'll work on the infection, but it temporarily kills the bacteria that causes the pain. I used it quite successfully, but it only lasts about 20 minutes. But it might be enough to you know, to get you some sleep. But I never did it with an infection, just to or two that needed to be taken out, and all wisdom tooth. But it's just a baking soda toothpaste. You should be able to get one. I think it's made in the UK. It's called Arm and Hammer, the one with the baking soda. It really did kill the pain, enough, and give me enough time to get some sleep. But I myself will need a trip to the dentist shortly. Clove oil. Yeah, I've used that. I've actually used that. Yeah. I've used that. Once that stuff spills on anything, you'll never get the smell out on that clove oil. Good morning, Winter's Heart. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Must be quite bad, alright. Toothaches can be bad, alright, Terry. But when we were discussing this about, what was it, 4 months ago, maybe a little more, that was the time then to get that filling. Not let that infection set in. I'm doing good. How are you today? Not too bad, thanks for asking. And that's good. Yeah, swelling is down on my foot, so I don't know, maybe within a week it should be okay. I had a little injury on the foot. But yeah, pretty good. We just finished off a fueling village in tar pit. We needed a tar badly, but we actually need fine wood more, so we're kind of pushing down to an area where we can get a place we've never been before, so we can, explore it as well and get it off the map. Well, a dentist here is pretty easy to get. I can get one. Well, I can go to the hospital and there's a casualty. They have their own dentist there, but only for emergencies. Then if I was to there's a ton of dentists here, I could get an appointment within 24 hours. Yeah. Must have, yeah, it must have. But the NHS has always been pretty decent, But here it's easy enough to get a dentist. Of course the guys here would be called HSE. Yeah. But pretty much the same, the NHS, same system. But I think the UK was the very first country to adopt that. Universal healthcare. Much to their credit. Just after the Second World War, I think. 48, 49 or something. Quite an achievement. No problem, Terry. I hope you managed to get some relief from it. Hi, Andy. Pretty good, and you? And how has your day been, Andy? We just took out a fueling village. and a tar pit right beside it. We have them all fixed up, but we're pushing down towards, well, we need fine mud bad. We need about 1600 fine mud. So we're actually, where were we? Yeah, we took these two here. That's where we're collecting the metal later. So we're around here somewhere. So we're pushing down here. We're going to clear that, and that will bring us to this little plains area. And we'll push right out to the coast, and we'll finish this area and pick up some fine wood on the way. You know, 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. Good, lots of chores and cooking. Ah, yeah, it's nice to keep busy, alright. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. But we're always here for you. You know what? I need to sleep. It's pointless going to that portal and moving it. We'll just be setting up again when it gets dark, so let's get some rest. Yeah, we can get that little bit of hunting in as well. It's always nice to have a good stockpile of food. And here's some I made earlier. Rightio. Yeah. About 1500. You see, I'm doing a lot of chests, and they take 10 each. Each pillar would take 6, 12, 24 chests, so 240. 240 on each pillar. And there's about 6 or 8 pillars, I think, and a little bit more. Then there's some fine detailing that would take the dragons, and they take 10 each. So I'm guessing, but somewhere between 15 and 1700, I'd say, fine wood. Yeah. I'll show you what I mean, so you'll know, it takes a lot of wood. Yeah. I've already used thousands on tar, and probably 1,000 on metal, and a good few thousand on fine wood. You see, we're going with the more, for want of a better word, expensive chests for more room. But I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, a lot of fine wood. Well, that's the chests there I've been using. So they take 10 fine wood and 2 metal. Iron. Multitasking. So this is the area I'm trying to finish off Winter's Heart here. And I'll show you what I mean. Now this is an empty pillar here, and this one is just completed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, and 12 on the other side at 10 apiece. 24, 240 per pillar. Now there's also these decorations here, and they take 10 each. And I think I missed a few here and there, so let's say we give it 100 or so for that. Also that takes fine wood, 12 fine wood each side, so 140, 162, 262 fine wood per pillar. So those two are done. So there's that to do, and that one, and that's a half one. I'll be doing that one as well, and that one. And then you've got, well, I'll be doing a little bit in there, but no fine wood. There, 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 and then those as well. So good bit. Yeah. I'm so desperate for Margaret Doctor to stop the pain. Oh my. I'm looking to upgrade to find my chests in a new base. Oh, beyond the sea soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, this seemed to be my best option for storage. The whole thing was to fit as much as I could here within reason, and that was the best option. I couldn't do the center ones, and it's just as well because I needed room for signage. But it leaves the option open to add different chests here later, if I suppose if I want to. That's wrong. Oh no, that's right. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put the signs on that guy. And that's what we've been doing with this one. Yeah, yeah. Upgrade to the black metal. Nice, I've got a ton of black metal. They're not as attractive though. I don't want to sleep in because my doctor's open at 8. Yeah, yeah. You'd want to be going to the doctor as soon as possible. Be there, you know, even a little early. You know, make sure you're the first in. So, this story here is pretty much done. Where is it? Where is my stairway? Oh, come on. Here it is. So you can see what we've been doing here. So lots of fine wood. You know, lots of tar. That's pretty huge. Yeah, getting lost in them. I'll tighten it up a bit better once I've got the bottom one done, and there's still a few decorations here and there. And the outside needs some attention as well. This is for food storage. And that's our lighting system. Couldn't do the hanging ones here because of the low roof. So I had to make a ventilation system for these stupid ones. And because all of these are run by coal, of course we had to do something like this. You know, just for, you know, storing and making our coal. And that's our ventilation system on top. And this is a biggie. Are UFOs and aliens? Well, worth. Well, I do believe the possibility of life on other planets. I will admit that. Universe is too big, you know, for that not to be. It's more likely than not. But that I've ever visited here, I'm pretty skeptical, to be honest. I'm very skeptical. You know, the vast expanse of space, you know. I doubt it very much. But I would kind of be leaning towards there's got to be something out there. It's just we'll never see it, you know. So I'm kind of in the middle. I like to look at that one logically, you know. You know the old story, seeing is believing. Oh, hi, Boss Pancake. How do you make that glowing letter? I'll show you. There's a code you put in beforehand, and you should be able to see it here. You see that? I'll just wait till it catches up on my screen. Even object that flew, that wasn't identified. Yeah, everything. Just means they don't know what it is. But there is a decent possibility, you know, far enough out into space, there is some kind of life. I think it would be arrogant to think that in the entire universe, you know, that this tiny little planet is the only thing with life on it. You know, it would be like some fleas on a dog thinking, you know, they were the only things around. But as far as seeing it, or as far as them visiting us, I don't think that will ever be, you know. I think that the distances will be too fast. And then you've got the expanding universe as well, so, you know, the galaxies will be drifting. Going further and further out. No. Who knows? You know, I will say there is a possibility. You know. Yeah, can you see that, guys? Yeah, that's the code you need. So basically, that arrow thing, color equals green, or you could put in, let's say, white or black or red or blue, and then the honey is what I put in. So whatever text you want to do. So snap a screenshot of that, and that will get it in. Just a fun question to ask. Have a great night, and you too, Worth. Take care. Bye. I was just thinking along the same lines. Anybody who believes out of the hundreds of billions and trillions of stars and planets that are out there, that we are the only life, that is so... It is. Yeah, it is. I do believe there's definitely a massive good possibility there's something out there. Yeah. But as far as seeing it, or as far as it, visiting here, I'm very, very skeptical. But it is possible, But percentage-wise, I would say not, It would be like Halo. The problem, you see, the problem would, let's say there is life out there. Let's say they find us. So that would mean they're way more advanced than us. I mean way more advanced. They flew across the universe and landed here, So, every instance of, people meeting other cultures or societies, let's say, where they're way more advanced than them, has turned out to be a disaster as far as humankind, are concerned. The stronger always, exploits the weaker, So, if we were visited by aliens, it might not be a good thing, So instead of maybe, sending signals out into space saying, we're here, you know what I mean? For a while maybe we should be just, keeping our head low, maybe, But I'm assuming, let's say, that they would have the same structure and society that we would have. But if they got to an advanced stage, it would be similar. But it might not be too good for us. It might be something like War of the Worlds, Or V. So, there we go. But no, I wouldn't call myself a believer in aliens here on this planet and the conspiracy theories and all that. I'm not saying it's not possible. There is a small chance that it might be true. But a vast percentage of that would be that it's just what it is. A conspiracy. If they're a really advanced civilization, then they could be. They could be. It's possible. It's possible. Or they could be like the Borg. They go around gathering resources. Who knows? Maybe we have something that might be quite valuable to them. Maybe we might be quite valuable. I do know whenever we met, humankind met, a less advanced civilization, it was an absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. We could even be food if you think about it, there would be a different species. It's kind of scary, Hi Blue, alien dance. Yeah. But I don't think we'll be seeing them anytime too soon. So, that's why I need all the fine wood, winter. Now, let's get out of here. And we'll push forward on our portal. But yeah, interesting question. I wouldn't absolutely ridicule it, that would be very, very rude. But, anyone believes that we're here is fine by me. They're entitled to their beliefs. It's just my personal view is the chances that they were here is maybe 1 in 1,000, The other 999 would be, they're probably out there, but as I said, you know, too far. Hmm. Well, that's one way of looking at it, but put it this way. Worth it. Let's say we developed proper space travel. Yeah? Let's say we developed proper space travel. Now, the way that's going to go, the big corporations will do that. Yeah? What will power that is looking for minerals or stuff they can make profit from. It's all going to be from profit. So let's say they develop something that could go out there really far. Let's say they found a planet, maybe rich in some new metal that's amazing to us. Yeah, maybe 50 times harder than steel, and it's abundant everywhere. Yeah, and these guys land on their ship, and let's say that civilization is, let's say, like Stone Age, let's say bows and arrows, yeah? And this corporation spent billions, yeah? And they land, and they want to take it, and the native population says, no, it's sacred. You know, let's say they could communicate. What would you say would happen? You know, like Avatar. You know, they're going to take that. It's as simple as that. So we are capable, we would definitely do that, you know. As a species, we would do that. We would take advantage of a less advanced civilization for profit. Of course we would, you know. Like Cameron's movie kind of, you know, kind of showed where that was going, but that's obvious. It's the nature. Like, space exploration will take a lot of money, you know what I mean? So it's not nice guys that are going to do it. It's corporations that will be doing an investment and will want a return. They'll hire mercenaries to do so. I totally believe it, yeah. Like, all you got to do is look back through history, guys. You know, the Spanish and the Inca, was it, or the Mayans? You know, all through history. You know, it's happened, and we haven't changed much. You know, we might be more advanced, but our nature hasn't changed. So, if you met a species with similar traits, you know, no matter how they advanced as well, they will be driven by, you know, whatever is important to them, you know. Hi, Blonde, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. But that's just my view. But then there's the other thing, you know. It could be a civilization, let's say, not like us, that doesn't need anything. So yeah, there's a possibility of that as well. Life among the stars. Oh, he should be back soon, Terry. Better ways of annihilating each other, yeah, exactly. New tricks, new toys. It is, yeah, yeah. But I would never ridicule a question like that, you know. It's not like you said, you know, there's aliens living in my backyard, you know. Maybe they're here to relieve us. They could be. Yeah. Hi, Luficus. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah. Could be the Kardashians, yeah. Or maybe the Kardashians could be aliens, you know, wearing skin suits. It's possible. They have footage of radar of objects flying 20 kilometers provided by very... Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff out there. It's, as I said, it's possible. And then it's possible there's some top secret stuff from the government. Like, if you think about it, the internet we have now was basically developed by the military, you know. They were using all sorts of stuff. Like even the sealant we use on fish tanks and stuff like that, that was developed by NASA. You know, all of that would be held back until it's very, very obsolete and they've got something better. Then it's given to private companies and they make a huge profit. Almost all the stuff we use today had some kind of military application at some stage, you know. But it's possible that, you know, the government has some really tasty stuff, You know, we do know that even going back to the Second World War, that Germany was messing about with saucer designs, and of course the U.S. Liberated one side of Berlin, and they managed to snatch Von Braun, or whatever his name was. He did help with the Apollo mission. He was spearheading that. The knowledge he had on rockets. So I'd imagine since then, with the designs they got then, they would have going a good bit. We'll never really know the kind of technology they have, and I don't suppose they're going to be making it that public. I think we do. What was that? They Live. Roddy Piper, wasn't it? That was an awesome movie. Do you remember that one, Luficus? That would have been in the 80s. The ex-wrestler. I think he died later, didn't he? Yeah, he's dead. Roddy Piper. They Live. Yeah, the special glasses. I remember that. Trench versus. Yeah. Great movie, wasn't it, Jules? Yeah, yeah. I think they have recovered craft. And I haven't figured out how to reverse engineer it yet. But still, all speculation. Until we actually see this. It's so hard to know. There's so much disinformation and that. But I would be one that would be very, very skeptical, Like, if you were doing some top secret designs and that, you would prefer that people would believe that you've had alien craft instead of developing your own stuff. You know what I mean? Because it would always be debunked as just a conspiracy theory, But the whole thing, would suit privacy, strangely enough. But I'm not saying it's definitely possible. Obviously it's possible. But I'm saying it's probably more possible that it's not, if you know what I mean. I would be on the latter myself, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. Yes, all of that, exactly. Yeah, even the silicon sealant that we use today. The glue, super glue, all of that stuff. NASA and the military, Exactly, yeah. And Kick-Ass, and yeah, that was a good one. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Bob Lazar, he was an engineer who worked at Area 51, who was tasked to reverse engineer these crafts. But then again, this is just a word of one man. How many times have we seen one man, let's say, not be truthful? But I'm not saying he's telling porkies. But I'm saying you'd kind of go with the odds, But as I said, quite possible. Quite possible. But I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself in the camp where I would believe they actually had these things. I'm a person that would need some kind of proof, if you know what I mean. But I'm not averse to, the idea that they have them. It's quite possible, Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They witnessed stuff, but as I said, it could have been, some test flights from their own stuff. Some of it was written off to weather conditions and that. It's all very complicated. But the only thing I'm saying is, it's far more likely that there are no aliens that ever visited Earth and we have no craft. It's more likely than we have, if you know what I mean. Percentage odds wise. Yes, that's the way I would want to see. Or maybe if the government came out and said, look, yeah, okay, we do know there's aliens. I still wouldn't even believe them. They would have to show me a craft, and they would have to show me something cool. Like, he'll come out with a ray gun and levitate another guy. And I'll make sure and check him he's got no strings. I'm very skeptical when it comes with government disinformation and cover-ups and stuff, That's all. But, of course, it is possible. But out of all conspiracy theories, you know, 1 in 1,000 actually are true. So you're up against the odds, you know, right from the very start. But I'm the kind of see it to believe it kind of person as well. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was true either, you know, that kind of way. I'd be kind of somewhere, Jules, in the middle, you know. I'd be somewhere in the middle. But I do believe there is a massive chance that there is life out there somewhere, definitely. You know, the universe is too vast, you know. And not only that, there's probably lots of life. The universe could be teeming with life, you know. And only half of what I say, yeah. Don't believe your lying eyes. Okay, let's get some sleep and we'll move out. But yeah, interesting conversation. But I would never ridicule anyone for believing in such a thing, because, you know, there is a reasonable chance that it's possible, you know. And you can't fault someone for that. It's just personally, I think it's more the latter. Come up against Congress about classified information that the same government has access to. Yeah, yeah. Well, you see, I suppose, let's say if they had information, Jules, that there was actually a life form, another life form. Let's say we buy into the conspiracy theory about they're living at Area 51 and they're giving us bits and pieces of technology and blah blah blah. Let's say we buy into that. If that was revealed to the public, that would chaos, you know. You'd have religious groups going mental all over the place, you know. All those hardcore guys, and yeah, I could see why they would keep it secret, to be honest, you know. Yeah, it would be arrogance to think we were alone. But I think the distances between us, you know, intelligent life at least, would be too vast to traverse, you know. Then you get into the realm of, you know, a civilization could get advanced enough to reach another. But then again, you've got that kind of problem where when a civilization gets too advanced, they tend to destroy themselves, you know. Mm. I doubt we're even the first life forms, yeah. Yeah. Well, there's another theory that, you know, while the Earth was forming, when it was, you know, ready, some meteorites, you know, might have carried a speck of life and kick-started the whole thing. There's that one as well, which is again in the possibility, in the realm of possibility. All right, you know, that little spark, that little kickstart. That's very, very possible. Hasn't been proven either way, but yeah, it is possible. Mm. We believed in a divine being, but also believe we are the only intelligent life in the universe, and that could not see that very contradiction that creates. Yeah, yeah. Well, these are the people that would, you know, take it really bad if, and there's a lot out there, I suppose. And I'm not, you know, going after them or anything. You know, I respect their religion and their beliefs, but it would hit them very hard, you know, that they believed a certain thing and it turned out to be not true. So, you know, there's a good few people like that. So that would be another reason, let's say, not to say anything about it. But yeah, if they were in contact with them, yeah, they'd be keeping them to themselves. They'd want to get as much technology from them as possible. The military, it's always about the military, isn't it? You know, always. It does. But if you think about the vastness of space, the universe, you know, and the galaxies, you know, what, like, what boggles the mind is, You know, how can it just end? You know, how does something end? You know, we just can't think like that. You know what I mean? What's outside of that? What's outside of that? Then let's say, space and the universe is, well, let's say spherical. You know, and then you go into string theory. You go into a lot of stuff. You know, alternate worlds and stuff, and then the sense of something ending. You know, I don't know. We'll never know. We'll know about as much as the universe as, let's say, a cricket knows about quantum physics. Yeah, that would be about it. Especially when it comes to religion. Yeah, it's always been touchy, and it's always been, yeah. We're pretty unique, yeah. But really we're just part of how the universe developed and how matter converged. Yeah, I tend to believe that as well, you know. I tend to believe that as well. There is, again, a possibility, maybe that, you know, if you... There's a possibility we might have been seeded as well. Highly unlikely, but the possibility is still there. That it was some race that just went around to ideal planets and, you know, dropped off a few things and kickstart life as well. That's there, you know, that's probably valid as well. Again, low percentage on that one, but, you know, possible. Yeah, poor politicians. Let's start a GoFundMe for them. Yeah, they love that, don't they? Yeah, interesting, alright. But I think if there is an advanced alien civilization out there, we'd be better off not getting in contact with them. To be honest, you know. Because if they're advanced enough to travel here, I think they will be more likely to exploit us in some way than help us, to be honest. I'd say 2 to 1. Yeah. I'd say 2 to 1. Keep unearthing more ancient civilizations. Yeah, it questions... The timeline could be a good bit off, you know. We've always done a kind of guessing game, you know. But lots of things, you know, civilization could have been, you know, kind of advanced for its time, let's say, you know, maybe even 5 centuries, maybe more, maybe even 1,000 years ahead. Some catastrophe that knowledge is wiped out and carried on again. It's possible, very, very possible. Especially when there was a lot less of a population, guys, you know what I mean? When we were spread out more. You know, where there was vast distances, you know, between every tribe or, you know, little colony, or call it what you want, really. Yeah, I think so, yeah. But it's science in a way, you know. They go on the proof they have until they find something else. So science would always be refining itself and correcting itself, going on evidence, you know. So the more evidence they unmask, you know, the more science will, you know, will progress. Yeah, yeah. Well, we know of the Ice Age, we know of a few catastrophes, you know. But how many times? We don't know how many times it's played out. Well, if it's played out so many times in the past, it's going to come in the future again. Who knows, in 20,000 years, There might be some other guys that just discover the internet again after us, and you know, there might be a massive catastrophe that will wipe out everything and start from scratch. Who knows? A heavy metal magazine many years back rates of lizard-men aliens who start life on Earth, and many ones that come back were checking all the dinosaurs. Were disappointed because there was no signs of intelligence. One of them said he was about these 5 little things, pointing to some type of mammal. The other one replied, "Don't worry about them. They'll never amount to anything." Absolutely, I believe that there has been such a depth of information that has been in the Library of Alexandria. Yeah, before it was burnt down, there was only one copy of... yeah, I know of Alexandria. That one was, yeah, fire, wasn't it? Yeah. But it was a lot of historical work. You know, the Greeks were into some interesting stuff. There was something found there, I think it was 1500 or maybe 2000 years old, and it was in a piece of coral, but they x-rayed it, and it looked suspiciously like clockwork. Very advanced for its time. You know, they didn't start doing accurate clockwork here until reasonably accurate clockwork until maybe the 1700s. So that was a millennia or two ahead of its time. And you got to wonder what else, you know, they came up with. Although they didn't make much use of steam. They used it more as a toy. You know, such a pity. If they used it on a larger scale, it would have been, you know, way more helpful. Pretty good, lazy boy. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. From what I recall from my history classes, Alexandria was burned by mobs who were offered that a woman had for the first time been appointed but I may be misremembering. That would sound about right. Yeah, that would sound about right. Now, there was no suffrage then, was there, Scott? And how have you been? It's interesting, there was quite a blip. There is, yeah. Even in evolution, there is a few little blank spots. Yeah, but there's a lot of other organizations as well. All religion in general, to be honest, you know, would have a dim view. You know, there's still some other, the creationists, for example, you know, and stuff like that. But it was religion in general. But that was a means to keep power, you know, obviously. You know, they wanted to be the center of everything, and that's a human thing. Not so much the religion, but the people running it, which I suppose, in a sense, would amount to the same thing. But the teachings of religion, you know, if one was to stick to them, you know, no stealing, no murdering, you know, be nice, it's pretty good. It's except we just can't stick to that. And the people that we push into place sometimes are just people and corrupt, you know, and tend to exploit their position in the people, you know. Definitely. But not per se religion, but the people, let's say, that were put in charge, that wanted to maintain power. Yeah, they would have been very, very hurtful, you know, holding things back a lot because they wanted to keep control. It's discovered, yeah. It does. It's a lot of work. Yeah, totally. Hi Lucy, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. But I have nothing against any religion. You know, all religions have pretty good teachings, you know. You know, to be kind to each other and all of that, except we just don't follow them. And sometimes the people that are put in the positions of power in these will use it to their own advantage. You know, tainting that religion, which is a pity. Okay, let's see what this one is. Yes, one. And we'll carry on. And we'll keep working our way down and get that fine wood. Me neither. That's the biggest takeaways from religion, is to be kind, gentle, and love one another. Yeah, for selfless reasons. Yeah, yeah. For that alone, it's pretty good. But a man is only as good as he can be. You know, it was used in the past, let's say, to keep one in check. We wouldn't do these bad things because we'd burn in the fires of hell. But I think if you're the kind of person that needs the threat of damnation to be a civilized, kind human being, I don't think religion is for you, to be honest. If you need that threat, you know. But his teachings, no matter what religion you go to, nobody will have bad teachings. No, it is, yeah. But if you need fear to do the right thing, the whole thing is lost, isn't it? But it's been used as a way to maintain power as well. Any organization, when it gets big, gets inherently corrupt. It's only as good as the people running it, and people are people. They have some serious flaws, and power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that's not just across religion, that's across everything. It's cross government, it's cross corporations, it's cross everything really. There's something about humankind when we attain a certain amount of power, it really changes us. Oh, that's good to hear, Lucy. That's good to hear. And what have you been up to lately? But we need a simpler existence. We need a simpler life. I wonder who was the first person to figure that out. I'm gonna intimidate you to get what I want. That's a higher level of thinking at one point. Yeah, you mean like extortion. To be honest, the trait would come from basically primates. I've watched a lot of documentaries and how they react. The only species I know that would kill for fun, animals would kill for food, or protecting their territory, or protecting their young, except a primate. A primate will kill for sheer fun, and we really have those traits. We haven't evolved as far as we thought, from primates. I've seen some horrible documentaries. I remember one in particular where this group of chimpanzees, I think it was, but it was two juveniles, and they were like the bad boys of the gang. But I watched this little baby monkey. Oh, it was horrible. I had to turn it off. And they literally kidnapped it and beat it to death and threw it from a tree. Just for fun. I was disgusted. Horrible. Absolutely. The only animal I know, let's say, that would do that. Yes, yes. A certain drive. Yeah, we all have. Well, we went through a lot of changes to get here. It is. But it's our drive to dominate. But that was to survive, you know what I mean? That was to survive, let's say to hunt, to be aggressive, to, you know, keep the clan going, or family, to be the one that brings home the bacon, so to speak. But now in modern times, there's none of that, where it's not like we're dodging saber-toothed tigers. Now it's turned towards career and work and relationships and that. It would be something like our adrenal gland, Jules, located, I think, just above the kidney. It converts sugar into energy, which gives us a kind of boost, that when we need to run quickly in that, or fight for our life, you know. That again was used for that, and handy, when we were hunting and gathering and doing that kind of stuff. But now we tend to overuse it, stress from work, stuff we shouldn't be doing, money stress, all of that stuff, and yeah, we're becoming quite ill because of it. Hi, Knucklehead Viking. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Viking? I hope you've been well. Yes, and I will. Oh yeah, they will. It parallels ourselves, doesn't it? It really does. Think about Darwin when he came out with his theories, how he was ridiculed and received death threats and was public enemy number one. You know, just from simple observation and some experiments he did. Not too bad, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's all one can hope for, I suppose. Yeah, there's that dominant thing. We probably did the same thing in our history with tribes, and we're kind of doing it today with, prime ministers and presidents and politicians and stuff. We seem to be a species that want to be, well, we have to keep order. I know there's a kind of control, but without that, the whole thing just falls apart. Civilization is, just barely held together, to be honest. Like, think about the chaos during the pandemic when people started fighting in supermarkets for toilet roll, when people bought up said toilet roll and, started scalping them for outrageous prices, or, let's say the console, buying them for $500 and selling them for 1,500 and 1,000. How the whole thing fell apart, with one little crisis, So it is thinly held together. Well, their anxiety would be probably, hunting, and not being hunted, bringing back enough food, that kind of thing, you know. I'm imagining anyway. So we need to push down for that fine mud, guys. But I've already cleared this area. I just want to get... Well, what I want to do is wind up here and I'll take that out and then we'll do that area there. Yeah. Oh, that's where that kind of adrenal gland kicked in, You're faced with something nasty. So you can fight or you can run. And you get that glucose. Yeah, it converts glucose, which is basically sugar, into energy and to your limbs. When you get really scared or get a nasty shock where you get this kind of almost superhuman speed or strength. That's where it comes in. Adrenaline. Yeah, it was. Well, they needed to live. But I don't kind of subscribe to the classic, the men did the hunting and the women did the gathering kind of thing. This was a cruel, hard time, where survival, you had to get enough food. I tend to think that every able-bodied person that could hunt or gather berries, regardless, from women, children, whatever, I'd be more inclined to believe that maybe the berries were left to the kids. I think, let's say, that anyone that could hunt would have hunted, And women can hunt as well. And I'm not being PC about it, or I'm not being kind of woke. I've had this long before the woke thing, that in a society where you're living on the edge, in a small tribe, when you had to have enough food and everything, anyone that could contribute, there would have been no kind of discrimination there against being female. That's something quite recent in our history. But anyone that could contribute would have, regardless of their sex, you know. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, and I believe that. Yeah, of course. I believe that. It's more about skill and less about the physical strength. So yeah, yeah. But there's no debate about that. You know, physically men are stronger than females. Males are stronger than females. But there is some things, let's say, that females cannot do better than males, and vice versa. You know, and that is the logical way of looking at it. But I think, let's say, the survival of a clan. Yeah, I think at the very least, there would have been very equal in that. Oh yeah, it's down to the individual. It's not down to the sex then. When you're doing, let's say, some people are good with a bow, some are not, regardless whether they're men or women. You know, you could use examples to prove one way or another, but you know, mm, yeah, it is. It is. Paying the bills. All of the stuff that wouldn't have been a problem back then. Yeah. Lots of complications. But if you think about it, you go through a school system. You're straight from a school system straight to a job. You work till you're pretty old, and if you're lucky, then have 10 or 15 years. So your life is kind of taken from you in a sense. Yeah, yeah, I would totally believe that. Yeah, I would believe that. It would be down to anyone that was able to would be doing that, of course. Yeah. Mm. It's like how they thought that maybe dinosaurs were more like lizards. When it turned out that maybe they might be more like ostriches. They might have some light, downy feathers, which again makes sense. You know. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. But this thing that women can't do this, women can't do that, that's kind of recent, really. Uh, around the Victorian area, and is still used as a weapon today. You know. But as I said, whatever sex you are, you might be better at something, let's say, than the other sex. But that would be across the board, and that's normal. I want to live the life as a rover. Oh, nice. Well, it's definitely good to travel. Good for the mind. No, but if you look at it logically, you're trying to stay alive. Imagine if you were marooned on an island. There was 10 men and 10 women, and you needed all the supplies you could get. You know, and let's say you had some bows. And let's say, some of the women were extremely good shots with a bow. You're not going to let that go by. You're not going to say, oh no, you can't use a bow. You stay here and pick berries. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're gonna utilize everything you have. And back then, there would have been no discrimination like we have now. I'm thinking. Yeah, Scottish and Irish music. Yeah, it's quite good. It's definitely steeped in the history here. The music, very very traditional, and always based on some story or another. Okay, good night before I get much I get much of my opinion on here. No problem, lazy boy. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Okay, this is where we're going. We're going in the wrong direction. Go away. This is not where I want to be. We'll take these guys out as well. So where we want to be is... Where were we going? Yeah, down there. Where is it? There, down here. Yeah, I was following the coast, unfortunately. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice. We found ourselves a little troll cave, guys. Right, let's kill this guy and we'll move on. Nice. Are you trench or earth wall? I appreciate that there was so many different instruments made back. Yeah, there was quite a few, wasn't there? But I'm not sure if it was developed in the UK or not. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Oh, let's bye-bye to that guy anyway. Let's see if we have enough room to carry this junk out. Probably. It won't leave as much room though after this, I'd say. We'll probably be nipping back with this one. Oh, sugar. Okay, we're gonna have to nip back. I know we have too much junk. It's those stupid guys that we killed. Right, it was getting late anyway, so we'll set up camp here. Now go and get that stuff we left behind. We'll close that down. And we'll carry on from there. Ice wall like Game of Thrones, is it? There, I think we're done here, guys. Yep. Okay, we'll mark this one as cleared. Almost missed that little guy. There. Right, let's go back with that junk. In game. Oh, I've used the earth wall. Yeah. I've used the earth wall in mind. But I might eventually do something with a trench. Or maybe both. Experiment a bit with it. Where do we pick up these? We picked them up somewhere. Right, the treasure, we'll just push that to the one side. Oh, we got something. But really we went out for some fine wood, and we still haven't got some yet. I got carrots that convert into sugar. Nice. Moolah, yeah. More people I pay would have a preference. If I was going with a preference, I would prefer earth wall. Handy, yeah. You can do a lot more with an earth wall, I think. You know, depends on what I was doing. If I was doing a castle, I wouldn't mind trying a moat, just for look, you know. But my preference would be earth wall. Oh, pretty good, Squeaks. And how have you been? And what have you been up to today? Yeah, we're pushing forward. We need a ton of fine wood, but we keep getting sidetracked. You know how this game is. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. My foot is a lot less swollen, so I'd say in a week or so, it should be back to normal. And goodbye, Jules, and thanks again for hanging out. Oh, sorry, bonjour means hello, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, my French is brutal. Yeah, adieu is goodbye. You were speaking to Squeaks. Ah, my apologies. Yeah, that's hello, isn't it? Yeah. No problem. You're always welcome here, Jules. Okay, that one is full up, so we'll use this for a while. We'll have to go on a selling spree shortly. Now we'll fix this. What do we like for arrows? There, we fix this guy up, sleep, and then we get back. Oh, there's such a big map on this game, isn't it? Show me your proof. Oh, my pleasure, Jules. I know that, I know that. There, we just grab some food and then we'll head off. This will bring us close to the plains, but I'm not interested in another outing on the plains. We want to go to that meadows area. We'll get a ton of fine wood there. That's where we need to be. We need to be in the meadows. Is there anything we can do without that hole? You know, there's no point in bringing that now. That's more of a plains tool. There we go. Now, that will free up a little bit more room. Right, away we go. 40% right now. Yeah. I don't like taking it from there. You see, any plains area I've found I've already explored. So what I want to do is I want to push into new areas, get my fine wood there, and get some exploring done as well. You know, it makes my exploring job a lot easier. But yeah, there's a lot of fine wood there. But I don't like to take down the forests, you know. Here in the like of the meadows, the forests are very dense. You know, you can take down, and I want to get some oak as well. To be honest, you know, I want to get a lot of seeds, and they're not really missed, but they're the fine wood is very sparse there, and let's say any of that I've already explored, and it's a bit dangerous as well. You know, what I want to do is I want to come down here and take it from here and kind of push forward as well. Yeah. Silent Sam is a hell of a friend. Yeah, but there is a lot of fine wood in. Well, it's the only tree there, isn't it? Yeah. It's the only one there. I am okay. Hang on. We gotta get our junk anyway before we go. There we go. Let's make sure we have everything. We have. Yeah, I like to pick it up while I'm clearing a new area. And we've pretty much hammered the plains because of the tar. And then I want to pick up some oak as well, so I thought, you know, I'd source them all down there. Yeah, brutal drop rate, and I hate taking them because of that. I don't mind taking them in the meadows forests because, to be honest, they're a bit too dense, aren't they? You know, and the oak. Yeah. I've only got about 12 seeds from the oak. But I tend to plant a couple of trees in instead when I take one. This is our eco-friendly run. Yeah, it's a long distance. Oh, we got a friend. One shot, one kill. One dead troll. Well, two. I missed the first one. It's been a while since I did a headshot on those guys. One dead troll. Hey, where's the money? Oh, we got it. He was pretty poor. Oh, we need tons of these guys. You see these? As many of these as we can find. Hey. You cheeky little thing. That was cheeky. Oh, he's gone. Right, let's keep going. Oh. Don't tell me I hear another guy, do I? Oh, there's two. There's two of them here. That's unusual, isn't it? There's two trolls here. I planted 50-ish birds. Planted. Cut them all down. I think I got 21 back. Yeah. There's at best 50%, 50%, yeah, 50%, you know, back. But that's where it would be, you know, maybe 20 to 25 depending. Oh, he's a 1-star troll, guys. That's a 1-star troll. Two so close together. I've been looking at the drop rates. Strangely enough, the stupid stuff, the beach, you'll get more seeds than trees you drop. I'd say about 20% more. For every 100, you'll probably get about 120 seeds. Oh, hi Terry. The oak. The oak is probably a little better, strangely enough, than the birch. I worked out at maybe 30 seeds, probably. You know, and when you do get some, you get 2 or 4 together. There we go. Oh, that's a shot. That is a shot. That is a shot. Okay, let's keep going. We'll make it down to that stupid thing. It's a good bit down, you see. close to the plains, but I want to get that out so we can just get it over with and then push forward. Want to start shooting those birds as well. Here we go. This is the place where we can pick our find wood. If anyone sees an oak, shout out. You see, we can pick. You see what I mean about the denseness? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't even be missed. Okay, we'll set up camp here, guys. And we'll start taking our junk from here. Yeah, we'll start taking our junk from here. And this is what we've been building up to all along, getting the fine wood, but it's taken us over 4 hours to get here because of the plains and getting sidetracked. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, they're not that common. Yeah. No fluff for this fella. Ah. I hate leaving the stumps. I'm trying to get these without doing too much damage. There's that idiot there, won't leave me alone. We'd be lucky to get 35 from those 4. We're at 29 now. A long way to go with this fine wood, guys. We have a lot of this stuff to source. I would average about 22, 25 on the oak. What are we at? 300, we still have a bit more. Oh, sugar. I better mark this. You know what happens with me, guys? We get lost. There. Just gotta get that marker up. I see a few more here. We just make a full load and then we go back. Oh, of course. We will take the opportunity to take food as well. Yeah, we'll have a nice peaceful time in the meadows. For a change. Oh, hi Mikey boy. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And sorry I've been missing messes. People with fluffy hair, yeah? Yeah, yeah, got that one. I think I'm up to date. Our most dangerous blonde. Peaceful time in the meadows, nice. Yeah, just messing about, getting food. You know, getting fine wood. There. Perfect. Locker design, who cares? Yeah, it's a grindy thing getting this fine wood, but what can we do? We need an absolute ton of it, so yeah, we'll take our time. We're doing pretty reasonable here. We didn't even harm a bush yet. And there, we'll go back with this one. 395. We could take one more, I'd say. We could find one. There's one down there, a biggish one. We'll take this guy and then we'll move out. Oh, we're gonna lose a few here, I'd say, some of the smaller guys. No, that was pretty good. Well, we lost one now. Oh, come on. That's it. Okay, we'll hit back with this. So we'll clear this area, find one, and then we'll keep moving on. Man, there's another one there. I don't think we have room. No, not in the least. Where is that? That's why I need a marker on this. We get lost here in seconds. All looks the same, doesn't it? Right, let's get back with this. Oh, hang on. We got a barrier or two here. Now let's get back with that. Right, it's starting to get a bit chilly. I think I better put this back on. Oh, door's open and my dogs are out. Just hang on, guys, and I'll see what's going on here. What's wrong, Toby? Who opened the door? I want to make sure my other guy's okay. Somebody opened this door. Won't be a moment. No, they're okay. I closed the door. Someone must have left that door open. Come on, Tubbs. Up you come. There, you sit in there. Not California, yeah? Now, $65 of those all the same. Okay, that. Okay, almost there. Yeah, we only got one birch seed. We what, knocked 6? 1 seed. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. But it usually works out roughly about 1 in 4, I suppose. 1 in 5, maybe. Oh, hi, Seldrick. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. And I hope you've been good. What? Oh, storm. No, we've been kind of okay here lately. Living on the prairies really in its mother nature, show her true power. Nice. Yeah? There, we'll go back and get some more. But that was 65. I know it's a start, but still. That's just a small dent on what we need. Yep, looks like we'll be getting fine wood for the rest of this stream. And I'll probably have to do it for hours later as well to get enough. But needs to be done. Needs to be done. There we go. Now it's been too cold. Now it's too warm. This is ridiculous weather, you know that. Temperature changes in a matter of a minute. Yeah, it will. Oh, hi, Keza. Global warming. You're still, yeah, he must be very tired. Right, let's keep going. Now, one moment. Got it. Right. No, this stupid chat keeps pausing. There we go. Got it. Now, let's keep going. We need some more fine wood anyway. We gotta get that warehouse up and running. We need some of our food. And we'll search that little area around where that portal is. It would be a fine spot to pick up some fine wood, I'd say. Made my lock's cape and maxed out on my root armor today. Nice, nice. Yeah, that would be pretty handy for the first stage of the planes. I was out of Twitch recently because Twitch Mobile needed updating. Yeah, there was a few updates for Twitch, alright. Yeah, I think I got one as well. All the way back in Canada, yeah? Oh, you're good, you're good. No, I think it's too far to start sourcing anything here. Let's move that. That was okay, we got a good few here. We'll move that. We don't want to be running out too far. Oh, hang on, there's one here. Oh, okay, there is a few. We'll take these. You know, that's why we came here. That's why we came here. There's a few more here, 2 more. We don't want to go out too far from that from that portal. Oh, a skeleton. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, where's the skeleton coming from, guys? Now I'm interested. In that direction there. Oh, we found one. Nice. I missed this one. Yeah, there's the one I missed. Okay, let's mark that, guys. Yeah, we'll get that guy. Strangely, I don't know how I missed that. It goes to show you too, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll keep with these. We'll take that out shortly. 6 AM for me. Yeah. 6 AM. Ah, so you're in the UK. Most likely, Keza. Good morning, Blue. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. I never eat breakfast. Yeah, a cup of tea is always nice. Ah, the Northern. So, how have you been, Blue? And what have you been up to? Here's another lumber accident. Tragic. Oh, don't. Come on now. Okay, we'll get these back and we'll clear that little burial chamber. Haven't seen one oak in here. They're rare, but you sometimes get them in here. Here, hang on, have we room? We have just about. Alright, how much room have we left? We've got another 65. And we could take a tree or two if we've seen them. Okay, where's our way back to that? There, straight on. Yeah, I think I see one down here, do I? We can nip back with that anyway. I'm more interested in clearing that chamber now. What was that noise? Sounded like a piggy. Right, let's go. We'll nip back with this. I think we'll take that chamber. Right, straight trim. I'm good, nice. I have a whole day off. Ah, your scans today, but it's just a... Well, that's good, it's just routine. And it's always good, you know, to get those checkups. Yeah, definitely. Right thing to do. And you'll get a chance to maybe relax a little bit today. Nice. I wish they could at least give me my phone. or a podcast to listen to. Ah. Oh, for the tests, yeah. Yeah. But they're very iffy, aren't they, about that, in those places. Same with chocolate, yeah, I just learned that in ancient Mexico and Peru. Yeah, yeah. There was another island they used some shells. Do you remember that one, Jules? And the sailors came along. They couldn't travel out far from their island, but they used a certain kind of rare shell as currency. But these sailors kind of landed there and kind of worked it out, and they sailed out to an island, I think about 100 miles away, that they couldn't get to, where the shells were everywhere, and picked them all up and came back and bought everything. That was a bit of a disaster. Yeah. I forget where that was. Yeah. Mm. 3 hours long. Now, we'll have to be bringing this out shortly, I'd say, to the warehouse, because this is going to fill up right quick. Right quick. I'll just throw that there for the time being. Save time. Now, alright, okay, I'm gonna take up this junk here. I want to take that burial chamber. Okay, let's head for that one. Straight line. When did we mark this one, did we? Yeah, we marked it. Yeah, I didn't really move that close to the mountain. I was just giving this a rough search, but there it is over here. There we go, let's clean this. Oh, cool. Sorry, I was in private chat. No problem, Mike, no problem. Now I'll clear this right quick. Hmm. Nah, I think we pretty much finished this one. Okay, that's one side of this little thing done. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way as well. Oh, this is a biggie, isn't it? Yeah, this is a big one. It's not too bad. There's another chamber in here, alright. Oh, I just get the little side passages first. Now, let's see what's been going on in chat. Ah, that's good, Mike. That's what it's called. Yeah, a private message on Twitch. Yeah, it's called a whisper. You know, just a direct message between you and whoever you're contacting. Yeah. Alright, I think we're finished on this end. Yep, okay. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, we did all that junk. We gotta get out of here. I think it's this way. Yeah. Well, that was only one, my god. These will be probably very small. Usually when there's one big chamber, the rest are tiny. Yeah, as I said, tiny. Tiny. And this one. There's a few doors here. Yep. Yeah, we'll take the loot, alright, we'll be needing it eventually. There. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I missed that one. I actually missed that mushroom. That's it, guys. I think we've cleared it. What was it? Oh, yeah. Not bad. 8 cores. Feel like I'm about to pass out. Yeah. Maybe you should try and rest, Terry. Yes, usually it is, Mike. Yeah. How do we get out of here, guys? I think... Ah, here we go. That's it. This one is done. We'll bring this junk back as quickly as we can. Pretty good, Jules. Thanks for asking. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, thank you. There. Oh. Yeah, we'll go for those guys. Been a while since I've seen those. Ah, sugar. I throw away the 2 stone for a moment. I want to get those guys back. Yeah. Go for those. Right, let's get this junk back, but we've got that one finished. Two more hours to go. I'll be on for another hour at least. And then we'll see. We've still got a good bit to do. Well, a game, it takes so long, doesn't it, to get stuff accomplished? It really does. Now... Getting there, getting there. Now we got 2 ready for transport here. That guy and that guy. The rest is cash. And arrows and junk. Oh, we're getting some of the map cleared, so it's not too bad. Totally, instead of waiting for 8 AM, yeah. Yes, Blue. Terry's in the UK. In the north of the UK. Yeah, in the north. We're pretty much done on this. Looks like I'll need a new storage area for a moment. Yeah. Okay, we could temporarily hold it here for a moment. There we go. Right, let's fix this guy up. Because of the pain, yeah. Tough love. It is the internet after all. Now, Yeah, yeah, it is. It is a double-edged sword, Joe. It's all right, isn't it? Like everything, I suppose, can be used for good and can be used for some pretty despicable stuff as well. It's a great source of information and also a great source of disinformation. Yep. It is a strange beast. Perfect. We're all ready for round 2. Oh, totally, yeah. Especially this past decade. It seems like all of the people who are on the fringes, you know, the ones that everyone would make fun of, you know, that I'm into that, but, you know, the type that would brush aside are now leading the charge. They've definitely got their 15 minutes. Yeah. No. Let's go, guys. We have food, we have arrows, we have everything we need. And strangely enough, you see, the whole game is very sidetracking. We went out specifically from the start to get pine wood. It's 5 hours later, and we've only gathered a couple of hundred. Mostly other stuff got in the way, but we're still clearing the map, so, you know, it's all good. the biomes here are kind of patchy, like a patchwork quilt. You know, they could show up anywhere. In here we have the white area here, that's the mountains. The darker ones with trees, the black forest, those green spots are meadows. These tan ones here, that's the plains. And way over here we have the swamp, which is coloured like this. It could really be anywhere and everywhere. Even tiny areas, you know. And then there's the mistlands that I have been keeping away from. Down here. See that colour there? Yeah. Way above my pay grade. Oh, it should show up anywhere. You usually get a little bit of mountain biome around the Black Forest, usually. Yeah. I find that it's almost always, you know, around the Black Forest. But it could be any size. It could be tiny and it could be quite large. But one thing I've noticed about the mountain biomes, even the biggest of them are not that big. And it's compared to tracts of land you'd find in the Black Forest, the meadows and the plains. Yeah, not as big. Like the biggest mountain biome I have found so far. That one there, I'd say. Yeah, that would probably be the biggest one. Although there was one down here was sizable. No, that would be... Yeah, that's kind of big as well. That seems to be around the biggest. There. Yeah, you'll eventually bump into it. Usually around the edges of the Black Forest or even sometimes centre. Yeah, this is... yeah, well, sometimes, you know, we get so much different on the maps. You know, you might kind of push out a bit farther and the thing could be everywhere. I found it that way with the swamps, really. Swamps are pretty scarce. And swamps with burial chambers are like hen's teeth. You know, really rare. It's just a matter of time you'll find one. There, I think we got everything. We did. Now, let's do what we came to do. I wanted to push straight. Well, I want to make it to that guy. I've been trying for the last 5 hours to get there. Go away, I'm not killing you. There, I want to go down and I want to clear out that one and then, you know, push down. I keep getting sidetracked so much. No problem, Jules. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. No problem. No problem. And again, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day, Jules. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, that's that there, but you know, it's just one. I don't want to waste too much time here. I want to push forward to a decent area. Really need to get, well, that's kind of half decent, but you know, they're a dime a dozen. We'll push down, we'll do that there. There's a spot there now where we'd, you know, I want to go into a new area, to be honest, so we'll be doing something as well. There's a mountain there. That's the one we did, but we're coming straight to that little burial chamber. I think it's right beside the plains, so we'd want to be reasonably careful. Of course, we'll take any food if we see it. We'll let that guy chase us. Now, where's that little... There it is, there. Well, I have it marked here. Straight on. I just want to take that and that's out of the way then. Ah, here it is. Is that a troll I hear? Yeah, I knew I heard a troll. We'll have to go for a groin shot because of the tree. Oh, boars. And there's the storm. Oh, sugar. See what I mean about this stupid biome? There, we got it. Pity, I would have liked to seen a fight between that troll and that mosquito. Oh, yeah, that's put a dampener. Now we have to carry around this metal with us. Let's put a real dampener on things. Okay, I'm gonna set up camp here. Or back here. But we're full up of junk already. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Here, we'll set up camp here and I'll go get that junk. This no metal through portals is a real drag, isn't it? Run away from the laughter. They are laughing at you and not with you. Well, I had a last laugh on that one. An arrow to the face. There. Let's go back and get this one. I think we're pretty close to the plains here. Yeah, let's see how close. Oh, it's only a small area. Oh, sugar. There, we'll take these while we're here. Yeah, if we want to, we can clear this little spot here as well. It's not that big. Okay, we're full. We can't be really taking those. But there it is there. There's a small village. It's just right up our street. And there's a reasonable swamp area, guys. We might get some metal. Okay, let's deal with this. But you see, we didn't come here for that. We came here for stupid fine wood. And now we're getting sidetracked again. Oh, I better mark this here. Let me just mark this here for the time being, at least. Oh, I marked it already. Okay. And that's the swamp. No problem. Yeah, I was down here a little while back on the mountains, and then we had to push in the other direction. There, I'll have to come back. We'll have to start making a chest now for this junk here. That's all good. I can collect it some other time and just, you know, put a sign up where I store that chest. I think we can start doing the needles here as well, guys. You know that? Because I'm running down there all the time. There's room in this one for the needles. We'll move them up here. It's funny how you set out to do something in this game and then, you know, you get sort of sidetracked. Almost always. Good morning, Tungar. And how have you been? And how was your day? Tungnir, isn't it? Yeah. Sounds very Viking. How have you been? Yeah, we just found a burial chamber at pretty close to the plains. We were really going out looking for fine wood for hours and got very little because we keep getting sidetracked with these. But we're still pushing out and discovering more of the map, so it's all good. Yeah, all good. There we go. I might have to come on later today and see if I can, you know, source some more of that fine wood. So we'll have enough to, well, finish the warehouse. That's okay. Go get that burial chamber. Although we're getting at a good few locations. I might attack that tower as well because we've got metal down there. We're pretty much hammered. I'll have to go collect that sometime. But not until we find a reasonable amount of fine wood. There, okay, let's hit that chamber. Get it over with. God, that is one dark morning, isn't it? So as quick as we can, we'll deal with these guys. Well, that's a burial chamber in there anyway. I can hear the ghost. Ghost for the most. Okay, that's one chamber. Ah, two chambers. Two of them here. This is the place alright for getting, you know, those gems and cores and stuff. But we've got a good few already, you know. Thanks, I'm fine. Oh, that's good to hear. A few minutes before we start work. Oh, cool. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah. Definitely. True words, Mike. Distract myself, yeah. That's a good idea. That's what I usually do if I'm in pain. There, I think we finished this end. How are we getting out of here? That's the thing. This way. Okay, that's one. There's no center one. So it's just this guy to the side and then we're done. We'll drop back this junk and we'll carry on then. Yeah, we do this one. These are usually the shortest ones. There's a massive amount of chambers in this. What's this? Chamber number 3. Maybe not a ton of cores, but... definitely a good amount. That's it, guys, for history. It's done. That's the end of this one. Another one down. Valheim on Xbox. Yeah, it's been out since mid-March. Which graphics mode do you play? Performance or quality? I think it's performance. Yeah, I'm nearly sure it's performance. With the performance, it's easier, I think, to see the vegetation, you know, when you're picking stuff. Yeah. I think it was set on that anyway. You know, when I got it, I don't think I bothered moving it. I'm nearly sure it's performance. But I could be wrong. Oh, look at this. That's wrong. There we go. Now let's dump this junk. You probably play this on PC, I presume. Tongue new. But yeah, I've been having a good bit of fun with this since its release. Most definitely. Okay. Well, looks like we'll have to go to the warehouse soon. Getting very, very cramped here. Oh, sugar. Chinese throw here. I'll have to sell them or find a different storage spot shortly. I don't know, I think we keep pushing on. Yeah, we'll keep pushing on. It's not dark enough to come back yet, really. We'll be able to get that out of there and push it down a bit, that portal. I might have. I'm not sure, Terry. It is possible. play it on PC and Xbox. Cool. I like to switch between desk and couch. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to pick up oh. What would we need for this? We'll be getting fine wood anyway, so it won't make much of a difference. There. Okay, he looks like food. I would say he's food, alright. Oh, that's a biggie. Now, I want to keep away from the plains for a while. I'm kind of sick of the plains, but I think this is the swamp, so it's, yeah, out of the frying pan into the fire kind of thing. But we are here for fine wood. Definitely a few oaks. We'll push down here. There's a little bit of fine wood there. And is that a house I see down there? Oh, that's a swamp area. Okay. Let's take this little bit of fine wood. Okay. Be like that then. Oh, where were those berries? Okay, I'm sick of dealing with those guys from the Black Forest. It's go thousands by now. Here, piggy. Okay, fine wood. Oh, this is a new area. This is where I want to be. So we'll get our wood and we'll... here we go. Here's 3 more. Right, we'll have to probably set up camp here for a moment. This is perfect. A little tent camping would be handy here, you know? Something like that would be nice. Now, this will free us up a good bit. There we go. Now we're free to do our thing. Let's go after this fine wood once and for all. That should have fallen back towards me. Gravity doesn't apply. That should fall towards me. Oh, that one kinda did. Well, we still have room. We'll keep going till we fill it. Oh, don't knock that tree, dude. We got a piggy. So, what do we like? Yeah, we're good. We'll keep going with these guys. While the going is good. Alright, 351, we're okay. We're okay. Hello. So, yeah, we could possibly fit in another one or two. Here, I've been neglecting these guys. I know at some stage we'll probably need a lot of them. Okay, let's make it back towards our portal. Where is it? Oh, Croc, you never marked your portal. Oh, I know it's out here somewhere. There it is. Always mark the portal. Yeah, it's not bad. Right, let's have a look around. Haven't seen an oak in ages, guys. I'm going to go downtown. Bye everyone, much love. Oh yeah, to your dentist. Yeah, good idea, Terry. You should be able to give you something to relieve that pain. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and... I hope you have a good day. Yeah, it's a day for you, isn't it? And I hope it works out at the dentist for you. Take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah, it's what, 7 AM for you. You were saying it might open at 8. Yeah, good idea. Ah, here we go. Okay, another one here. Oh, okay. Coast is usually a good area for getting oak. okay for weight anyway. Reasonable amount of room. Let's see what we've got out here. Be careful we don't stray too far away. There's an oak there. And there's a house to take out as well. Looks like we're in business. We'll bring a few seeds so we can replace that oak with yeah, some of that ugly junk. A tree is a tree, I suppose. Okay, we'll take this one way to head back. And we'll port out a bit of this to the warehouse. It's getting a bit much for us to hold now. Oh, before we get our little piggies. Yeah, we'll be able to pick a ton of junk here, I'd say. Okay, now it's starting to get too dark for this shenanigans, so... There, I want to get this little area out here so we can move forward properly. Alright, let's get out of here. Quickly. Yeah, there's still a good few here, but we'll get that in a moment. It's definitely enough to keep us, oh sugar, occupied for a while. Oh really? Come on. Let's get back to that silly portal. Now we're desperate. Oh, feathers. Yeah, we're true. Of my voice? I don't think there's any need to be. My voice is pretty normal. Yeah, we'll have to definitely move some of this to the warehouses. It's getting to be a real problem, isn't it? No? I don't know about that, Mike. Oh, complicated little sorting ritual, isn't it? Oh, I need a few of these. You know, we'll be taking a few oaks. Yeah, I usually bring a dozen. I start pumping these to one side. That's about that. Yeah, we'll start moving them out, making room. I think we're kind of okay for our hours, but Some food and stuff. I forgot that last seed, but I'll get that later. Oh, there's my alarm. Just let me turn it off. It seems to have stopped. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, you spoke perfectly, Mike. You did. Absolutely. Right. Oh, I'd always need full health on this one too. Just get a little bit more food and then we're off again. Well, I made sure at least we had enough food today. Would you believe I'm almost done my time? Try and stay a tiny bit longer if I can so we get some kind of vinewood ready, you know? Oh, no problem, Mike. Yeah, just telling it as it is. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Now, okay, we have a good bit to do. We shouldn't be too long more, but we'll try to spend it, you know, getting that junk that we need. Ah! Oh, we didn't even fix our junk here. So how was your day, Blonde? Do anything interesting? I had to do a store run. Oh my god, I despise it. And it's even worse when I bring the wife because I call her a supermarket ninja. You know where you're going around, you're picking up stuff and throwing it. And then you look around and then she's gone. And the store floor could be tiny, where you couldn't hide a kitten. Yet she seems to vanish into thin air. It takes ages, she just strays off. Hate that. Especially when you're in a bit of a rush, you want to do a few stores together and it's kind of close to closing time. Oh, definitely. Supermarket ninja. Kittens can hide anywhere. Not as good as my wife. Just stream Skyrim. Nice, nice. Oh, we did some grinding on this one today. Why didn't we do that every day? Grinding machine. There, we're ready. At last. Now we're moving that straight down to the house. And then we'll start taking as much fine wood as we can. No distractions. We set out earlier to get fine wood and kept getting distracted. And near the end now we're actually getting a chance to, get some. We did a nice area, especially up in the plains here. Yeah, that was pretty decent. Got another tar pit and that was kind of vital. Now, there's junk here that I gotta bring back as well, but what I'm gonna do with this, and we'll save a ton of time, I'll dump it on the ground. That's the way to do that, I think. she's pretty good. She's pretty good. That woman could have been a chameleon. Well, it depends. We might have a bit of room for it, actually. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Almost. That's it, we're out of room. We can dump it here, like I said. And then be off. There we go. I made a spinach, turkey, bacon, tomato, and mayo and onion bun just a minute ago. It's good too. Nice. Okay, let's get this junk out of here and we'll get that tree and that house and that, other junk. There. Let's see, I think we got everything, probably. Yeah. Now, we need to get rid of the marker. We're heading straight for that house. There. Okay, let's go. We won't even stop for fine wood, we'll just stop for berries and critters. It's right down here. Oh, critters like that. You can never have too much food. Sorry. Oh dear. Oh, you little... I'm not sneaking up on that guy. Oh, there's a boar in there. Oh, there was a boar in there. Yeah, well, ignore that for a moment. I can get those later. I want to go down there and get that oak and that house. Will be my main target, and we'll work our way back to there. Well, we won't be doing it now, but on the next stream at least. So I'll set up camp here between the house and that, and then we'll take this guy. Oh, there's two houses. Cool. Oh, enough. Enough. Okay. I think that brings us straight to the warehouse as well. I'll leave it like that for a bit. Yeah, right near the Finewood as well. Okay, we'll have to do this the hard way till we get that 10 wood, and then we'll use the workbench. See, there's a trunk in the junk. Junk in the trunk. Forgot to mention the G's. Yeah, lettuce is pretty... Well, yeah, it's got some water in it, but I never liked lettuce. It's kind of tasteless, to be honest. Yeah, we'll do a timber on that, right on top of that house. Timber! Oh, I didn't do much damage to it. Okay. Now I should go quicker with this. Ah, it's not bad. Of course, we give it the old grassing over. Nice. Okay. Now we go get that other house as well. Just down here. Then we go get our oak and we'll see about the fine wood. Oh, there's a beehive here, guys. We got another little addition to the family, it looks like. We have yet another beehive. Very common, aren't they? In the meadows, beehives. Not so much the black forest. You get another one, but they're very rare. Then, yeah, spinach over lettuce. I see. Yeah, mostly water, yeah. Yeah. I've never been a lover of lettuce anyway, so... Oh, look at that. Cheeky boy. There we go. Now, there, that's those two out of the way. Just get that workbench, store that junk, and then I want to go after that oak, most definitely. Now, what do we like here? Let's see if I can bring across that other junk. I'll put this stuff away here for a moment. I think I'll make a few of these here. There's no need to... I can scrap them quite quickly anyway. There. That sorts out that little dilemma. Right, and there's another tree, oak. Actually, there's a few of them here. Nice. We need them bad, alright. And we'll plant something in instead. I usually plant 3 of the other nasty trees in instead. Fair enough. I'll argue lettuce over spinach anytime. But having said that, I'm not into spinach either, so, you know. So I would definitely be neutral in this one. Now we took it from around here, so what we're gonna do is we'll be nice about this. There, we'll give them 3 back. Yeah, down you go. Oh, we can't be much fairer than that, can we? Right, let's see what this is about. Yeah, I read that one a long time. Oh, hang on. Wolves have got to eat. Wolves have got to eat. Okay, we'll make our way up to this one here. What do we like for room? Yeah, we're okay. We're not bad. We're not bad. Oh, little piggy. Sorry about this, but you gotta eat. Right, this is the other one. We got some seeds from that one, it's not too bad. Just being an awkward. Yeah. I don't really like lettuce or spinach. Yeah. I try to make what I eat count. Oh, there's another one behind that again. That's nice. Oh, seeds again. Nice. Yeah, we won't be here. Oh, there's another house down here. Okay. What time is it? I'll do a tiny bit more. Just get that last tree. And I'll take care of this later. Try and move that metal as well we got today. Got quite a bit of it. Now, what did I say? 3 for 1. Yeah. Right, let's go for this last guy. We would just have about enough room, I'd say. Oh, sorry. That couldn't be a deer, is it? Nah. No, it's a rock. I'm blind. Yeah, there's a few guys up here we'll say hi to before we go. There. Uh, this is where I'll get my fine wood done today, you know that. Try and get as much as I can here so we can finish that stuff, and maybe, if I'm lucky, you know, maybe get a bit more tar as well. Will always be welcome. Just take this one more tree. That's fortunate. There's been seeds with every one. Unusual that. Some 2 trees we've got 4 air cones, but not a lot actually. But still, good percentage. Started working on the planetarium for the museum tonight. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta give back kind of thing. There, they'll eventually sprout. We just take these before we go. I do this later today, I'd say. Give me something to do. Well, we need so much fine wood. This would never do, but it'll be a start. Definitely a start. Yeah, I think I'll go on a killing spree as well. Right, let's bring this junk back. Yeah, most of the time those guys don't seem to have any tails for some reason. Right, let's go back with this junk. Yeah, I'll collect that later. Yeah, I'll do a little bit more grinding on this once I get something to eat and some rest, I'd say. Yeah, so we'll have enough materials to go tomorrow to do something more. So there we go. I've been on 6 hours, 12 minutes. I usually try my utmost to push to 6, and I've managed to accomplish that one. So, I think I'm going to get some sleep. Because I'm starting to lose concentration in this. Getting a bit dizzy, so I definitely need some rest. But I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. You know, hopefully manage to get another 6 hours in again. So what I'll do is I will get ready to raid. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. And you too. I hope you have a great day. And take care, Blonde. And thanks for hanging out. And you too, Mike. I hope you also have a great day, and take care, Mike. My pleasure, and have a good one. And you too, Blue. Now, just let me get this ready here for a moment. And then I'll spin through the stream and see how many people I can say goodbye to. There we go. So, thanks for hanging out, Blue, Mikey, and Blonde. Appreciate it, guys, and I hope you have a good one. Also, Young, Hufflepuff, Suburban Werewolf, Tags, Terry, and I'm not sure if Perry was on, but if you were, take care. Well, take care anyway, but you know what I mean. Have a good one, guys. Also, thanks for stopping by, Tongnir. Yeah, have a good one. Also, Jules. I hope you have a great day, Jules. And I think we mentioned Mike and Blue and Blonde, Jules, and Andy, of course. Stay safe, Andy. and of course Targ. I hope you enjoy your trip as well. And thanks for stopping by, Keza. Appreciate it. And that's it. Yeah, I know I missed many. Yeah. Oh, Crazy was on as well. Yeah, at the very start. So thanks for stopping by, Crazy. I hope you got to enjoy your game. I'm going to chill another stream before you raid. No problem. No problem, Mike. It's perfectly fine. Just haven't spoken to her in a while. No problem. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, Mike. And take care. And stay safe. So, I probably missed some people, so my apologies to whomever I've missed. But most definitely to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. So, let's see who's streaming. And it won't be too long doing this. It just takes a little while on Xbox.